Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hey, Beef, welcome back, mate. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on something quickly. I thought I'd get it out of the way before the stream started. There's a bunch going on in the Discord of the server. Hey, mate. Oh, whatever. So, we got a hotfix today, didn't we? Not surprising. We'll see how things add up, and whether they're going to need a hotfix for the hotfix for the hotfix. We're going to do more or less the same thing as yesterday. Third time's the charm. We need to empty out. Yeah, I've been there twice. I've been there off stream and on stream in Sandbox and gone through it, no problems whatsoever. And the 2 times that I went there on the server, I got gangbanged by bears. So today's our third time's a charm situation where we're going to go in there and empty the place out. Well, I'm not really ha-haing because 2 M249s and 2 entire full kits are gone now. Because when you die inside, that's it, everything's gone. You've got no means of getting it back. It's not like a bunker. It's like getting stuck inside a kill box. What's inside is gone, period. And about 150,000 bucks worth of gear is gone. So I'm not really lolling. Hey Sesplat, welcome back, mate. The only thing that's funny is how the devs think anything that they're doing recently is worth a damn. Anyway, we still need to pick up a couple of items to replace the shit that we lost, because I do like to color coordinate, and I'd rather get a camo, like a green camo backpack, and we don't have any pistol holsters in the right color. Do we have any tac vests in a better color? Oh, I do have a pistol holster. Okay, pistol holster's taken care of. We don't have to buy that. That's a tan tac vest. That's a black one. I think I'd rather... Oh, well, we are wearing a black one right now. We might as well just stay with that. Okay, so what else is it that we're missing? I need to put a med package together. Oh, and we need the top, don't we? The whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's go to the trader to do some quests. Now, I get pissed off losing anything. It's more about the death than it is the gear. The gear is also annoying, but it's the death that pisses me off the most. Yeah, because even though we have everything, you've got to get home, you've got to put all the shit together, yeah, whereas we could just be carrying on. It takes me an hour to get things back to normal, and then we can carry on. It's all the wasted time. The wasted time kills me the most. Oh, wait a minute. we are going to be doing the run again, so we're going to need another one. And this time I'm not buying it. And we're switching to the Leica. We're switching to the Leica. I'm not using the Rager. I'm sick of the Rager. Yo, where's my Leica? Where's my Leica? My Leica despawned. I've got the Cruiser, the Dinghy, and the Rager on my account. Well, I guess we have no choice, do we? Then we're stuck with the fucking Rager. Alright, we're going to start off in C2. Why do I feel sluggish? Because we haven't eaten anything. We need to get our macros back up again before we leave. We'll do a little bit of cooking. Right. All right, we're gonna make some, I'd say cheeseburgers, but all the cheese that we collected was in one of the boxes that disappeared off of the roof rack. Yeah, the admin put them there for a bit of a joke. Right, what can we make then? Yeah, we don't have cheese or tomatoes. What do you mean heat source isn't lit? Now, the first one I did to test to see if it's turned on, and it's not. And the second one I put a dot in front of it on purpose so that it would actually show up in main chat to spur on some discussion. I'm sick and tired of the fucking weather, and the devs can't seem to get the balance of how often it should rain, and they haven't, the people on the server haven't really bothered to bring it back. Oh, so I'm just trying to get my head around what the fuck I should do. I need some food, but we're short of some key ingredients, and this fucking cooking system keeps telling me that I don't have a fire in the oven that's right in front of me. And this is all messed up. I put that pot back there yesterday. Did they do some sort of a rollback or something? Right. Do we still have some bread? We still... Oh, we do have cheese. Oh, okay, glorious. We don't have tomato, though. And the tomatoes we have growing out here aren't ready yet, are they? Is that tomato? No, that's pepper. That's tomato. But it's not ready yet. It's ripening, but that's about it. Can I put that on the fire? Alright, now it's good. Right, so we can make a cheeseburger. And we've got onion, we can make a chev up. Oh, I have another cheeseburger. Okay, well, hold on to that. I don't have any more tomatoes. Oh, wait, we can use tomato paste, can't we? We can use tomato paste. Right, so cook, oven, pizza Neapolitan, tomato paste. Yeah, lovely. And then we still need some salt. We need some yeast. Some water. Some salt. Some oil. Spices. And olives we don't have, and that's optional anyway. Alright, there's a pizza on the go. Do we have any goat? We do. Alright, let's chop that up. We'll make a chev up. We need some pepper. And an onion. And the meat, of course. And the pizza's nearly ready. I don't know why it's giving me excellently cooked when the vast majority of... Well, okay, so yeah, we're missing an optional ingredient. Cheeseburger, bread, more cheese. Oh, that was the pepper. Salt, pepper. Ketchup, mayo. And the meat. Right, then we've got chev up. Put the bread back in the fridge. We'll put that in there as well. That goes in the hunter box. That goes back in the car. Right, and we've got a perfect cheeseburger. We'll take that one with us instead of the other one. That's got a better calorie to protein to carb ratio. Right, let's eat some of that. Eat some pizza. Are we thirsty? Yeah, we could drink. That'll do. Oh, we need water as well anyway, don't we? We might as well fill all of these. And the rain has finally stopped. Alright, we've got some water. Let's chuck all of these sticks back in the box. Don't want to leave a mess on the floor. Okie dokie, Beef. You have a good one, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. And we still need some vitamins. Okay. All right, let's have some more chev up, shall we? We're getting our bonuses back. They'll slowly but surely be creeping up as the macros stabilize. Let's just have some more vitamins, shall we? Hey mate, what's up? Oh, we need fuel. And I haven't put fuel in the generators lately. They're probably about to turn off. That's great. We lost everything again yesterday to one of those things disappearing for the third time. But I'm happy that they're stronger now. That's some cool changes. Right, we'll put the rest of that in there, or most of it, so that we actually have enough to, well, if we're only leaving that much, we might as well. Do that. Do we have room in here for this one as well? Yeah, we do. We'll fill that up as well. Right. Let's make our way to the trader, shall we? Gonna make our way down to the A0 to start with. Work our way around like usual. Hey guys, welcome back, mate. We had a pretty serious storm a couple of days ago. It was quite nice. Yeah, indeed. When will those changes that are listed on the Discord gonna be live? Because I can't stack screwdrivers. Okie dokie. Coolio. I'll be looking out for that then. Yeah, indeed, it will be needed. It'll be nice not to lose our entire cargo rack for the 4th time. With multiple abandoned bunker and kill box worth of loot inside. Hey Erica, welcome back, darling. Any C4 puppets? I see they still didn't fix the bug of them putting the arrow in the backpack instead of the quiver on some occasions. I wonder if we can finally buy the DLC items that they put out that the trader wouldn't sell to you. It's only Thursday. We'll probably get a hotfix for the hotfix tomorrow. No C4 puppets. Right, let's go down to the trader. Why doesn't it? Yeah, I was gonna. I noticed that when I went to join, I went first to the server browser and clicked on favorites, and I didn't see it there. Why isn't it showing up in the server browser? The server was actually getting a pretty good ranking. It was like 200 and something, considering Lithias is a pretty established person in the community, and none of his servers are even in the top 200. That was good standing. Next to the fact that there's probably at least 100 Chinese bot servers, if not more. Aware of the problem. A problem they caused with their hotfix. The server was fully visible before the hotfix, now it's not. Now they bring a hotfix, now it's not visible. Gotta love it, eh? At this point, we might even be better off if all of the Game Empires people just fucked off and they handed it over to splash damage. Here you go, fix it. They'd probably get it done quicker and better. And we're talking about the same people that made Gears of War. I think they know what they're doing. A little bit to the right, actually, today.
Yeah. See you later. Welcome, stranger.
Actually, let's do this first. Still going to need that just so that we can get the parts home that I need for the Leica that I saw. All right, well, have they not reset yet? They have reset. We just have one open for him. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Well, don't think I have a Leica bumper because that was in the box that disappeared. And we have a car battery.
Wasting my time.
We've got a Leica alternator. I don't have to buy that.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
What we could do with throwing together another box to put in the roof rack. We have some lead. We've got some lead. We need more nails like usual. All right, let's see if we can find some nails. One more, please. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Of course, cooking in hand still doesn't work, because why would it? It was only one of the new main features of this update. Why would that need to work? Right, if I remember correctly, that Leica needed at least 2 wheels, and we've got them on offer, so we'll buy 3 just in case. It needed a driver's seat, and for the rest, we'll pick up as we go along. All right, let's see what Errol wants.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Advanced compass, puppet eyes and grindstone. I can't do the puppet eyes either because they were in the box that disappeared as well, weren't they? All right, blue grindstone, an advanced compass.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much.
Right,
Let me
is there
give you
anything that
something
we
for
need
your
from
trouble.
here? You're the one that sells the
Here's
fingerless
what I
gloves,
got.
aren't? Oh, we've got fingerless gloves in the car.
Make sure
Hi.
Yeah. Right, now we go to the likely lads. And then we can buy the rest of... Hopefully we can buy the rest of what's missing. If they fix that bug. Because yesterday I wasn't able to buy any of the DLC stuff. The new stuff or the old stuff.
Howdy, stranger. You happy? Well, look at... Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
That's not what I want. I want Apex. Apex. We want that. We'll get a couple. Cannot sell selected items. You pay money. You pay money for fucking DLCs, and we're not just talking about one of them anymore. We're talking about all of them. Woodland, Specialist, Apex, and the new Stalker. You pay money for it, and you can't buy the fucking shit in game. Fail. Big L. Yeah? Change out the G on the fucking office for Game Pies for L. Useless.
You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
Mutant skin.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. That's a cruel, cruel world out there.
Can't buy any of the
But it's
charms.
safe
Can't
and
buy
warm
any of
in
the
here.
clothes.
Welcome to the hunting lodge.
And because in their infinite wisdom, they made the recipe for the Apex Predator jacket use that leather jacket and that leather jacket only, which is super rare to find, and you're more likely to get it off an NPC that you killed, and you can't even buy it. Because when you go to buy a leather jacket, the only leather jacket he has is the Negan jacket.
Here's what I got.
Oh, they actually added it to the fucking store, did they, finally? That wasn't there before. Gimme.
Make sure.
Right, I guess we're only making one of them right now then. Lovely jubbly. Now we can start populating that the way it's supposed to be. Ammo. Phoenix tears. Well, yesterday's testing was worth something at least, because we found out that you can actually get fully charged memory modules from inside the Tech One facility as well. It's not just a one-of-one Phoenix tears and meds. You can get a fully charged memory module. Hey, Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate. All good, all good. How you doing? Right, so where are we? I still want a bag. And finish off populating the meds. Antibiotics. Quitting time will roll around in no time flat, mate. Hey, T-Mac. Welcome back, mate. Right, that'll do there. Right, so we just need a bag. Let's see what else we can do here.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Animal guts. That I can do.
Happy hunting.
That I can do.
Howdy, stranger. Good job, son. Keep up the good.
Right, let's say hello to Dolores.
New clientele. Step right up.
Arrow tips we can do. The cooling system's broken. Something's leaking. The bartender swears the condensation smells like a dead prisoner's armpit. You're supposed to inspect the tank, and if you find anything that can be fixed, bring the right materials with you, not chewing gum, proper stuff. All right, let's take this. Let's see where we have to go to do this. I'm guessing it's only going to show us once we collect 5 duct tape. Mission drip feeding. And we're going to overheat soon, so we might as well take these off. We don't need this right now anyway. That's better. All right. I just collected 5 duct tape. Oh, we have to hand it in. Okay.
New clientele. Step right up.
Interact with the cooling system near the bar. Oh, that was easy enough. Another 1,600 fame. 1,600 bucks.
New clientele. Step right up.
And we can do the arrow tips as well.
Welcome, friend.
Right, anything else? That'll do. Right, Ramesh.
Greetings, valued customer.
What did we start from him? Fix the airfield transmitter. We see that quite often. What else have you got? See, it's there again. Right, we'll do collect a diary and then we'll just take the same airfield transmitter again. Unless the diaries were in the other box as well. No, we've got one here.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right. So we've got Mr. Chow and Common left, and then we can buy a bag at Common.
Hello.
Hello.
What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Charcoal and potassium. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, rags, alcohol.
There are lives at stake here.
Scalpel. Syringe. Oh, we're not going to have scissors, are we? I haven't collected many of those lately. There's the rags. Yeah, we've got no scissors. Okay, well, never mind. We can still do... Not that. Not that. We can still do potassium and charcoal.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. I'll be here when you need me.
Right. Let's go over to Let's go over to Common and get ourselves a new bag. We got to keep an eye out for scissors.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the...
What do you have for me, Common?
Here is what I got for you.
1891. Grenades and a radio. So some 9mm, an 1891, and 2 smoke grenades and a radio.
Here is what I got for you.
Some 9mm. Let's hand in the shitty stuff. 2 smoke grenades. Oh, wait a minute. The 1891. And a radio.
What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here is what I got for you. Looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Right, let's get the bags out of the way. We'll get some extra. I like being color coordinated.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Farewell.
That's about it, isn't it? Right, let's make a move to the next one, see if the other Master Hunter has the quest again. Or should we go back? Well, let's go and get that Leica running. I want to be in the Leica instead of the Rager. So it begins. there's a bunch of places like that throughout Europe, especially in a lot of the older European countries. Like there's a place right on the border of Belgium and Holland. A colleague of mine actually lived there. The side of the road, like just a normal urban road, like neighborhood road. One side of the road was Holland, where he lived, and the other side of the road was Belgium. Borders have so like faded away, places have literally melded together. You're fucking kidding me that I bought the wrong seat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I only need 2 wheels. No rear left light. I guess we're not putting lights in it right now then. And I'll leave the alternator out because that can still be pinched. Wait, does it have one? Oh, it has one. All right, let's remove it before it gets pinched. It's full of weeds again, mate. Appreciate it, but it's just full of weeds again. Solid green. They grow so quickly, it's insane. Right, we need to go to the next trader in any case for the quest, so we'll just get the proper seat. We need the seat, a hood, bumpers, and a rear light. How am I going to take it there? I put the fucking roof rack on the other one, didn't I? Oh wait, it's got a right light. Do we have right or left? I bet you we have right. Yeah, of course. Right, so we need a left light, both bumpers and a hood, as well as the front seat. It despawned. It was a glorious start to the day. Not really, no. Alright, we'll drive to the trader, but gonna have to take a minute when we get there because I had a customer request come in. Come on, you big loud piece of shit, it's just a hill. All bark, no bite. It's a rear-wheel drive. It's not all-wheel drive. Only the Leica's all-wheel drive. It's why this thing fishtails like crazy. And it can't do more than a crawl up a hill to save its life. All the wheels spin in the snow, visually. All of the wheels always spin. But the way that it handles, it's rear-wheel drive. The Volkswagen is a front-wheel drive car, but all of the wheels spin when you give it gas. But the drive is only that's front-wheel drive. The Leica is the only one where all four wheels spin when you give it gas and all four wheels actually give drive. Right, if we're here, let's at least get this arsewipe out of the way. Don't need that, do I?
Prices are not. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Right, we need a front and back bumper, and we need a hood and a left rear light. Where's the hood?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Where's my hood? Where's my hood, scumbag?
Prices are not negotiable.
No, there should be more custom options that better fit each of the vehicles. Yeah, the roof rack, there could be a version that's like a bed liner. Yeah, but then the pro and the con side of that is, let's say you, instead of being able to put 2 chests in it, like you can in the roof rack, you could put 3, but then no one can actually get in the back. Because at the moment, you can have multiple people get in the back as well. They could just make it a bed liner that holds more, but then you can't get in the back. And you've got next to no real possibility of losing it because there's nothing sticking out. And it would give it a slightly more unique look compared to the rest of them. All right, we're gonna need another chest. Or they could make a holder where you have to have the back down, and then you put it in, and you could hold 2 bicycles or 2 dirt bikes, which would actually be useful.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
But useful isn't their middle name. I just wish the play test that they're doing that's coming up was a bit longer, like the previous one. They're structuring it completely differently. It's only going to be 2 weeks instead of a couple of months. And it's more closed than previous tests were. Like when I went to apply for the current one, they had mention of an NDA. So I doubt I'd even be able to stream it if I did get access to play it. This, oh, they came out with the supposedly official 1.0, like, I can't remember if it was earlier this year or late last year. This is 1.0. This hasn't been in official pre-release for a while now. This is supposedly a finished game.
Hello.
It's about as finished as my hairdo is.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike headlights, motorbike battery, and I don't have any more Volkswagen alternators, so we'll go with brake
Stop
oil.
wasting my time.
Bought dirt bike headlights yesterday. Where are they? Must have handed them in. We should have some more on special offer.
Prices are not negotiable.
No, we don't have it on special offer either. Well, I guess we're just going to have to pay full price then, aren't we?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
That's still over £1,000 in profit. Motorbike battery.
Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take your reward and go.
All right. You get to look at my glorious body while I get on with this customer request. So you know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. I'll try and get it done as quickly as possible. Hey, Wolfgar. Welcome back. Right, we can reuse that file number for this. $350. Who knows what way they're going to go. Right, where was this going? It was going to next. Right, we're almost done. Just need the exchange rate. And some math. Right. Proofread time. Yeah. Boom. Right. That's that done. Right, while we're here, we might as well do the rest of the quests.
Hi.
We've got a restart coming up soon. Right, what do you want?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Small toolbox.
That's disappointing.
You're disappointing, mate. Get a better selection of quests.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Here's what I got. Make sure it's
All right, let's go see Cherry Dolores.
Welcome, friend.
Plastic bottles, arrow tips.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Oh, arrow tips.
Welcome, friend. I'm back again.
We unlocked tier 3? We're not yet. And we might as well take that. Okay, coolio.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
It's all good. We've got a bunch of cool functions coming, so. So 200 amp fuses are going to last 8 minutes, 400 amp for 16 minutes, 600 for 24 minutes, 800 for 32 minutes, and 1,000 for 40 minutes. So basically everything's getting a doubling. That's cool. With that kind of time, I won't even bother picking up a blue card when I go to do a kill box. I'll just put an 800 amp fuse in and leave it turned on. It's safer to exit that way anyway, because then you don't have to stop to flick any switches. You can just run for it. People must have been really complaining about the length of the fuse timings when, if you're doing abandoned bunkers and you go to a depository, I have more fuses than I ever know what to do with. But it's a nice quality of life convenience thing. It's not like there was ever a shortage of fuses. And the mechs will be at the A2 port, the B3 train yard, and the B1 factory. So, B1 factory, that's a cement factory, yeah. So we have to start to contend with mechs again. Yeah, people don't like timers, but I mean, like I literally find so many fuses that I'm getting to the point where I just use 800s everywhere because I've got so many of them. I don't know what to do with it anymore. And the 800s had 16 minutes on it. Within 16 minutes, you can get a lot done. Solo, at least. Yeah, that 16 minutes is perfectly enough. If I go to do a depository, even if I fuck the door up once, I can empty the depository and on my way out, empty the armory if I don't fuck that door up, and then loot the things on the ramp along the side. And then my bag is probably full anyway, so I have to go outside. So it doesn't really matter if I had more time on the timer anyway. Then when I come down, I just put a fresh one on. And I can do the entire other side in the space of time of one fuse. The only thing this would be particularly good for is squads. Yeah, so they can put in an 800 amp and then loot to their heart's content and only ever do it in one fuse. Whoopie-doo. If you're solo or in a duo, you're making multiple trips in and out anyway. So what does it matter? You just put a fresh fuse in before you go in. There's so many of them, it's unreal. I don't even remember the last time I ever used a 2 or 400 amp fuse. It's useless. Like about the only thing I'd use a 200 amp fuse for is if all I want to do is turn on one solitary breaker so that I can fuck up a door to make the dropship come. And then it doesn't matter whether it has 4 or 8 minutes because I use about 20 seconds of it. Like there was a time when I was going into abandoned bunkers and there's a particular spot on the top level. You go through, well, you come out the generator room and you've got the blast door in front of you. You go through that, you go through the next blast door and then you turn right to go to the stairs. But before you get to the stairs, there's the shelves on the left-hand side. And probably 9 times out of 10, walking past that shelves, there was a 800 or a 1000 fuse on the floor all the time. So I just pick it up. Well, the other DLC stuff work as well. Because we weren't able to buy like literally any of the DLC stuff. It didn't matter whether it was the current DLC or the other ones. I wanted to buy the Apex jacket to replace the one I lost, and I wasn't able to buy that either, and that's the Apex Predator DLC. So it seems it's not a Gamepire's bug just connected to the current new Predator the Stalker DLC, but it's connected to all of them. I couldn't buy any of this stuff from the DLCs. Are we back up again?
No joke. Either do business or go away.
I'll go away when I'm good and ready, mate. All right, so pick up screwdriver, double click. Oh, wait. Yeah, it worked. Pick up screwdriver, double click, and it stacks. Glorious, mate. Glorious. You guys have pulled something off that even the devs are fucking incapable of fucking realizing. They've made so many things stack, but the most important shit they don't deal with. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right, pen, paper, magnifying glass, and a diary.
Hello.
Paper. Wait, does this charm work? Because this charm was bugged out before. That's why I wasn't using it. No, it's not working. All right, we'll sell that and see if we can buy another one. I hope I have pens. Yeah, there's a pen and a magnifying glass and a diary. Diary.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
And we'll take kill puppets. Alright, now the likely lads.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the... Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Skinned rabbit I can do. Bear head I can do. And boar head I'm not sure about.
Stop wasting my time. You come back in one...
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Rabbit, bear. Do we have a boar? We don't have a boar.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
I killed that rabbit weeks ago. It's amazing it's still okay.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me? You... Well now, let's get hunting.
And we don't have the keycard quest again. Alright, we'll do mutant skin, 5 steak,
I ain't got
and then
no
we'll take the
patience for
apex
time.
predator.
That's a cruel... You come back in one...
How's it hanging?
Oh. Wait, did we put... the... The mutant bear that we killed, plus all of the meat, was in one of the boxes that disappeared, isn't it? Alright. We can just do the mutant skin then.
Hi.
Okay, cool. Good to know. For some reason, I was able to repair the body top, even though I didn't have a vehicle repair kit in my inventory. All right, let's take Apex Hunt. And then we've just got Common and Mr. Chow. Then we can go home and switch over to the Leica. Oh, I want to buy paint. So we bought a bunch of paint, but we lost that too.
Here's what I got. Have a nice day.
We forgot to buy the charms, didn't we?
I got just what you need.
do a quick relog, shall we? I can't see anything to buy from the hunter.
Hey ho, compadre. Welcome to the hunt. Okay.
There we go.
Now, what can I do you for?
Let's get rid of that because it doesn't work anyway.
I got just what you need.
Cannot sell selected items.
Come see me when you need. Howdy, stranger. Anything catch your eye? Give us a shout
Cannot
if you
sell
need
selected
anything
items.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Two syringes. Activated
lives
charcoal.
at
I'm not
stake
giving
here.
any of my bandages because they're all in good condition. We don't have any shitty bandages, do we? Oh, we do have shitty bandages. Okay, we'll give him some bandages then. Two syringes and activated charcoal.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Remember, I'm sure
Right, common, and then we can be on our way.
Welcome, stranger.
What have I started from you? Oh, the katana. Yeah, well, I've only killed 8 puppets for that, so we'll cancel that. And I've already got a gold katana.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
2 smoke grenades, a radio, NVGs, and a block.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
They haven't fixed that properly yet. Block, NVGs, and 2 smoke grenades.
Hello. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Good work. Keep it up.
Can't buy those either. Pitiful. Can't buy anything DLC related. If anything, out of all of the shit that they created with the... I've tried already, mate. I tried buying... Oh. If that's a global bug, that's the kind of thing that they should be fixing instead of some of the other stuff that was on that list. There's like 6 or 7 DLC packs that are affected by that. You can't buy anything. You pay good money to have access to something and then you can't even get it. Right, let's go slap that front seat into the Leica. Put the hood on. And we can switch over to using that. I'm sick of this big useless beast. Oh, wait a minute, we have to go into town anyway, because that's where the Leica is. Hello? Boxes? Oh. Opening the right car might help you, idiot. We have a wild Habashi. Oh no, it's okay, mate. I've got all the stuff. We crafted it all. And the charms I appreciate. The gear we've already got, because yeah, there seems to be something wrong with these charms, just like my other charms. I can't put any of them on. I can't put any of them on any of my weapons. They're like full on bugged out. I can't do anything with it. Lovely. Okay, so you are empty. We'll come back for you in a minute. Does slash bike not work anymore? Slash bike doesn't work anymore, mate. We used it just the other day. We used it to go and get a wheel when we lost a wheel on the Rager. Come on, darling. Hurry up. You've got to be shitting me that none of the DLC works. Is this a global thing, or is this related to the fact that you guys have that DLC functionality on the server? Because this is really starting to get on my fucking tits, mate. I've paid good money for all of this, and if it's GamePire's fault, then I'd have a go at them. If it's something that you guys have done, then you need to take a look at it, because I can't use any of it. I literally can't use any of the fucking DLC. Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, it's the first. It's the first thing and it's not just this hotfix thing. It was fucked up before the hotfix came. After the since the update, I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to buy any of the DLC stuff. After the update's installed, it's the first thing I do is verify files, then I start the game. And the cooking's working again all of a sudden. Let's at least get rid of this stupid white someone put on it. I'm guessing it's fully repaired. We're going to need to put some juice in the battery. Or... oh, we should be able to bump start it down that hill. We just have to put some fuel in it. Well, let's see if it'll turn over at all. No. Didn't think so. Of course, we're hypothermic. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, no, I know, but you're not going to be on for a little while yet, no? You're still at work. Alright, we've got to make our way to B4. And we can check the final Master Hunter to see if he's got the quest that we want. If nothing else, we pick up the Apex Hunt quest. And then we'll trade that memory module with the dude there. However much I hate that place, after seeing that you can actually get a fully charged memory module there, I may try and curb my enthusiastic hate towards it and run them, just speed run it, because the only problem we've been having so far is I've been trying to kill all the bears for the quest, because we have to kill all of the bears inside for the quest. If we just speed run it to the end, that's simple, and then we just check the loot and fuck off. Right, I was super surprised when I saw that gold module in the box. Do you mind? I'm trying to get fuel. I thought this place was self-service only. I don't need any attendant assistance. Any C4 puppets about? No? Alright. Let's carry on making our way to the trader, shall we? Alright, B4. Whatever happens, we're probably going to be pushing the stream long today because it's my last work day. So come 8 a.m. that's it. It's the weekend for me, so I'm free to stay up as long as I want. These last few days feel like time's dragging its feet. Like I'm itching to get into that fucking challenge already. Every day that passes seems like an eternity. Do you guys make everything on the car 300% more resistance? Because I totally should have taken damage from that and didn't take a scratch.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
Right, dildo. Soap, bobby pins, or grindstone. Grindstone
That's
soap.
disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Make sure to stop by again.
Dildo. Grindstone soap.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
Not familiar with that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Hey, Waddy. Morning. Welcome back. Te vagy, Pityu? Jó, jó, jó. Te vagy a Ragerre? Ja? Ügyködtök valamit, mert vennék páncélt. Geci!
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Cső!
Yeah, yeah. See you later.
Well, let's go with light. I always put light on the front.
Yeah, yeah. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Köszi. Attól függ, hogy megy a nap, lehet, hogy lesz egy, vagy talán kettő, nem tudom. Ja, megkaptam, ott van a földön. Ahogy van, majd szólok, jó?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Alright, what does Ivan want?
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Volkswagen Leica Rager, I can do that. And those I won't be doing anytime soon. We don't have a dirt bike brake light. No, let's go and get
Stop
20 metal.
wasting my time. Yeah, yeah.
still repair those. There we go.
No loitering.
And then what was the other thing? I already forgot what the other thing was.
Need is done. Take it or leave it. Stop wasting my time.
One of each of the lights. Volkswagen rear, Ranger rear, and Leica rear.
Need is done. Take it or leave it. Need is done. Take it or leave it. Prices are not negotiable.
I'm going to buy these. So we didn't have them to do the other quests at the other place. I'm not sure if we need a dirt bike body though. Let's see. And we've got a dirt bike body. Right, let's move on out of here. Guys probably want to pick up their boxes.
What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here is what I got for you.
VHS BG. 7.4U. And 3 magazine. Oh no, smoke grenades.
Looking for work, here is what I got for you.
It's not loaded, is it? It is. And 3 smoke grenades.
What's up? If you're looking for work, here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. Good work. Keep it up. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Can't buy it here either. Right. Let's go and see the likely lads.
Howdy, strange. Hey ho, compadre.
Please have a fucking keycard quest.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
It's starting to get old. 5 skins. We're gonna have to wait for
I ain't got
6 skins if we have it. We're gonna have to wait for Bigfoot or get lucky at a police station. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, we got us. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. You come see me when you need some more.
Okie dokie.
Howdy, stranger. Happy.
We hit up the rest of them. I guess we're gonna hit up police
Come in.
stations.
I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Where are you? If you're still there, Bigfoot. Where are you logged out? Roughly, then I won't go too far and we don't have to faff about too much. So a jar of everything. Painkillers and antibiotics.
There are lives
Charcoal.
at stake here.
Potassium, painkillers, antibiotics, vitamins, charcoal, antibiotics, painkillers, and charcoal.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these.
Oh, okay.
Lives depend on this.
Well,
so
we're
please
roughly in the
complete
right
as soon
area
as
if we were
possible.
to stay here.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
There's Ramesh over there.
Greetings, valued customer.
Well, there's Mirkovci, and then we can go down to Zaton and Blato. There's police stations down that way. I can stay roughly in the area. We've got plenty to do here. And I can take a couple of kill animal quests because we haven't killed animals in ages. Yeah, it's all good. We'll do the police stations in the area, and then we won't be very far away. Pack of cigarettes, pen, paper, magnifying glass.
Pleasure.
Pen. Paper. Magnifying glass. Do we not have a pack of cigarettes? Yeah, we do.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
And we still don't have tier 3 unlocked. We might as well do Steve as well then while we're here.
Step right up.
Improvised floater, fishing line, 2 pieces of tinder. Oh, what else has he got? Kill a wild boar.
Slow and steady now.
I did have some corks. Okay, I guess we're not doing that then. We've done him. Right. I am going to go relieve myself and then we'll hit up some police stations. What? There was 5 corks in there, was there? I must have missed it. On the left? Yeah, there they are. Thank you, mate. Right, we need that and some needles. Improvised floater. I mean, that is basically the only thing we ever use the corks for. We might as well turn them all into floaters now and then we're done. Excuse me. Right, we just have to make... In you get Some tinder. Right. We've got some tinder.
Fair winds, son.
I think we'll take that. We need more tier 2s from him anyway. Okie dokie. Let's hit up the police station outside, but I have my doubts that it's still pickable. There's been like 3 or 4 people in and out of the trader. At least one of them's probably hit it up already. If we do get lucky and get one, then we'll have 2. Then we can either run it twice or go and recover our guns on the second run. I hate that. He opens the door to get out, but then starts to back up for some wild reason. What the fuck is up with this Leica's noises? It sounds like it's constantly changing gears. You've got to be fucking shitting me, right? Could this day get any worse? At this point, we're going to fucking die in that place again. Yeah, and the Apex Predator jacket that we just made's fucked again. I need to just go crawl under a fucking rock or something. The fuck are we? Don't have any bones. Oh, and my poncho. Yeah, good one.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. See ya.
Welcome, stranger.
make a phone call. His phone's busy, so he must be up. We used to be able to buy bones.
All good here, friend. Welcome. Well, here's what I got.
Seeing as bones are a quest item, I kind of doubt they're going to sell them, even if...
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
Yeah.
Well, give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
You're not gonna sell me an Apex jacket, are you? No, of course not. Why would you?
Happy hunting.
Right, we're gonna have to get another bone to replace that. Oh, fuck it. There's a kind of spawn. I'll have that. No card there. Right, let's roll down towards Blato, shall we? After we've done this facility, whatever happens, we're gonna go and kill a mech for a little pick-me-up and some more screwdrivers. That's what we want. No card. All right, where are we at? You said you live down by Naval, do you? Let's go and check the... Let's go and check the timer on the bunker while we wait. Oh, bear with me a second. The Icarus update just came out. Notable improvements. Optimized foliage on the Elysium map. Fixed duplicated ore voxels. Floating trees. Inaccessible voxels. Slinker saddles. This week we've reset the foliage on the Elysium map, meaning all existing open worlds and prospects will be affected. This reset was necessary to address a number of terrain and foliage issues, including holes in the terrain, unreachable voxels, plants spawning inside walls or underground, floating trees, blah 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 blah. Next week, scoria deep ore on all maps. It would be nice if they eventually made it so that more or less all of the things were available on all maps. Because right now you have to have Elysium DLC to do some of the tier 5 tech. Or pay, well, no, you can't. Can you? I don't remember if lithium is locked behind uranium or not. Meaning whether you'd have to have the DLC to be able to buy it. I think they made it so you can just buy it with normal money. things like lithium and uranium, well, maybe not uranium, but things like lithium need to be made available as well. Well, I just wanted to take a quick peek at it just to see if there was any more news on when the Elysium Great Hunt would be coming along, but nothing yet. $14 hours, 14 and a half, 14.40. Let's call that 45. So that would be 2 a.m. 2:30 and 14 hours. So that's 2:30, 4:30 in the afternoon. $16.30. All right. Well, that'll give us something interesting to do in the next episode. We haven't been in an abandoned bunker in a little while. Can you hurry up and get out the car before that ball gets to Narnia? All right, we don't have to hand it in. Where's it at, mate? What does it say? How long? It usually gives like an estimated time as well. Yeah, it did for me as well. I noticed that, and I'm on a M.2 SSD. Downloads are usually fucking 2 minutes. All right, well, we'll just wait in the general area. If we go and do anything, then we'll be far away again. I mean, given my computer, it's usually just the internet that's more of the bottleneck. And I've never, even though I've got 1 gig synchronous line, so 1 gig up and down fiber, I don't get more than like 10 or 11 meg down from Steam. The Cove. Oh, there you are. We'll do donuts in your garden. Have you got any tomatoes? Oh, look, he's got tomatoes. Need to water these, mate. Gonna dry out. I'd water them for you, but I can't at the moment. Given how often it rains, I'm kind of surprised. Oops. Let's do a little sunbathing while we wait. If they made it rain once every SCUM day at some time during the day, it'd be all right. That's once every, because the SCUM day is 6 hours long on normal settings. Depending on how they've got it split, it's usually something like 4.5 hours of day and an hour and a half of night. 5 day, 1 night, Depends on what they've got the time settings set to. I think the vanilla's 4.5 hours day and an hour and a half night, something like that. So if it rained once every scum day, you'd be all right. Oh, there he is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Now go water those plants. Going the right way would help. We could do with eating a bunch of vitamins. I'd rather go in there with all of our new buffs properly maxed out. And the one that we're low on isn't in the fucking vitamin pills. Does this have any B4? That's got B4 and that's got B4. Let's eat some of that. And that. I think when making the roof rack 200 to 300% more resilient, they might have inadvertently made the entire car stronger, because I've hit trees at some significant speed and I haven't taken nearly as much damage as I would expect. I think we'll go to the one in B2. It's not too far away. Poor car. Got tired out. You had to have a lie down, did you? Nothing. Okie dokie. What is up with this today? Those underpants just disappear? That took forever. Oh, I could do with a coffee. Appreciate it, Splat. You have a good night, mate. Takes forever to load these things. And fingers crossed we get a full memory module out of one of the lockers instead of Phoenix Tears. Every opportunity we get, if we fired 10 rounds or we fired 80, we reload. Bottom line. And seeing as we're nimble enough to run around, we don't stop. I'd rather have 3 bears running after me doing a reload than trying to wait it out in a corner. Yeah. Right. Let's get this done, shall we?
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 10 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated.
I have to clear bears. I can't push the button yet. We have to clear the bears. That's part of the quest. That should be it. Oh, no, there's one left.
9 minutes remaining.
Are there more bears in A block? There were only 3 of them last time, or 4 of them last time. Alright, well, we need to move on. I can't be wasting time here. Yeah, we left bears behind us. We left bears behind us. We have to go back. It's supposed to be 3, 4, 5, but we already killed 4 in the previous block. And it's not switching. That should switch to clear bears in B block if we've actually killed everything in A block. It's supposed to be 3, 4, 5, but we had way more than that. It's not progressing. I have to keep moving. Let's get some stamina. That's really fucking annoying. I can't go back. I closed the doors, so I can't go back into A block now. I thought I'd be able to open the doors. So we could potentially finish it, but not actually complete the quest because we were missing a solitary bear in A block when there's only supposed to be 3 and we already killed 4. It's like, it just never ends with the fucking running into walls. Even when we do it, we can't do it right.
Attention, emergency. All personnel must evacuate immediately. You have 5 minutes to leave the research facility before all life forms are eliminated. Remaining.
I can't get back into A block, and the quest isn't progressing. I can't open the door. I cleared all the bears in the other 2 sectors, but there's one hiding somewhere when there's not even supposed to be that many. There we go. There was a crossover. There was a crossover point into the A block from C block that was open.
3 minutes remaining.
That's plenty of time. All we've got to do is loot and scoot. Memory module. Memory module. Retro, I don't care. I've got better at home. Retro, I don't care. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Third time's the charm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we don't get to see the lasers come down. Well, we did it. Now I just have to go back to each of the Master Hunters to get the reward. And get 4.5 grand and 30 fame points and a Master Hunter mask from from 3 different traders. The loot pool on the boxes, the cardboard boxes, is general depository loot. The uranium area is always the same. Yeah, the uranium containers, you have to wait for the normal loot cycle for those to refresh. If you just do it one after the other, yeah, if I had another card and I went in to do it again now, if I wanted to farm it, yeah, the containers wouldn't be there. That doesn't get reset. Like the boxes that you search, and the containers don't get the fuck are they called? The depleted uranium containers, they don't get reset. Yeah, the stuff inside of the uranium box, yeah, so the uranium cake you can get every time, the stuff inside the medical lockers you get every time, the stuff inside of the weapon lockers you get every time, and then the stuff inside of the radiation lockers you get every time. But the radiation lockers, it can be an advanced hazmat suit or a retro hazmat suit or some other radiation related stuff. Yeah, now more often than not, I've unfortunately got the stupid retro suit. Yeah, which is you can take it with you and sell it because it's decent money, but I wouldn't like, if I had a choice, I wouldn't get caught dead in the power plant with the retro suit, because when you put that on, you don't get to wear a whole bunch of stuff. But with the advanced suit, you get to keep things like your backpack and the attack vest and a whole bunch of other things. You get to keep those on. So the advanced suit is the way to go. And then in the whatchamacallit, the med lockers, the ones that you normally lock pick for whatchamacallit, Phoenix tiers, that has a chance of giving you a 1 of 1 Phoenix tiers like we got now, antibiotics, other general meds like the what is it, antibiotics, and memory module that's full, which we saw yesterday, that I was rather surprised by, to be quite honest. And it's about the memory module being there is about the only redeeming feature of the whole place, to be quite honest. And we used about 250, nearly 300 rounds of ammunition to kill all the bears. When you think about that, if you could get that down to less, paying attention to your shots. Let's call it a flat 300. Yeah, that's still 10 boxes of ammo. If you use 5.56, even on a vanilla server, you're looking at that costing you about 15 grand if you buy it. Yeah, and then you've got to have the M249 and enough magazines for it as well. Yesterday, I really couldn't be bothered to go home to pick up the magazines and ammo, and I had the M249 on me. I just bought the mags and the ammo. Just buying the mags, the ammo, and what is it? A Deagle Red Dot and a Mark 18 suppressor. That cost me like 35 grand. Yeah, so if you're buying everything, it's most certainly not worth it. If you've got the stuff to do it, then then it's worth it. But if you're buying stuff to come in here, then it's not worth it. I'll come and do it because we do bunkers all the time, and I have so much ammo. It's just lying around the fucking boxfuls of it because I barely ever use firearms. So I'll come and do it simply because of the chance to get the full memory module. That's it. The uranium is nice, but if I really wanted it, I'd go to the power plant separately anyway. The Phoenix tiers we get better versions of in the abandoned bunkers that we run all the time. And the rest is just gravy because if I were to bring out, like if I really needed the money, I'd bring out the retro suits and then just sell them because they do sell for a pretty penny. But I mean, that gun brand new will probably get you like 3 grand. That'll get you 2.5. The uranium's gonna go for the most money. I don't remember how much it sells for vanilla prices, but what's that? 3? Let's just call both of those 3 each. That's 6, and say you can get about the same out of the uranium and the containers. So double that up. You've got 12. You like if you went through and looted all of the other locations that have stuff. Yeah, there's one spot that will regularly give you a carbon hunter, the 30-06 rifle with some ammo, and there's a couple of other places that give you just relatively poo general stuff. If you loot up everything, maybe you come out with like somewhere between 20 and 25 grand's worth of stuff. Yeah, so if you're looking at spending, like right now, 310, yeah. If you're looking at buying the ammo and you loot everything, yeah, you're looking at spending at least 15 grand to come out with 20 to 25 grand's worth of stuff with a single Phoenix tiers and possible memory module. Like, literally, it's one saving grace is that you have the possibility of getting the memory module. That's the only reason I'll be coming back here on the regular whenever we get a card. And the fact that I happen to have shitloads of ammo all the time anyway. If you get it down, you could probably do it with, I probably wouldn't even really need a M2. We just reload more often and pick our shots better, go for the collars more precisely. you could probably get it down to coming out of, let's say, 7 or 8 full mags of 7.62 or something, for example, or 5.56 if you were going to go with a Mark 18 or a VHS or something like that. It really comes down to your aim. Right, did we take everything out of that? We didn't. Let's get the food. Let's get our underwear, our gloves and NVGs. And then this can stay here after we've repaired it for next time. And I got hit by what? 2 bears? Only one of them did any real significant damage. And it's the thing of it is, it's luck of the draw. Yeah, it's luck of the draw, because the location of the bears is dynamic. Like, this is the first time that they've actually managed to make it properly so. Yeah, if you think about puppets and whatnot, even NPCs, they've got a relatively static thing. Yeah, where you go into a certain building, and like with the police station, for example, you've got possibility of them spawning in the downstairs bathroom, one in the main locker room, one in the front room, and then 1 or 2 in the hallway. Yeah, and then when you go up, you've got the possibility of one being basically at the top of the stairs in the hallway, 1 or 2 in the different cells on the next floor, and then another 2 spots, with one being behind the cells and one being the far side where the other stand-up lockers are. Yeah, and it just randomly picks from which one to spawn at. And it's somewhat similar here, but even their AI is different. That they've taught them to flank you. Yeah, at least twice here, when I saw a bear and I wanted to go after it, it was running away, but it's looking for a path to get behind me. That's what makes them more. That's what makes them more difficult, especially if you go in there with a gun without a suppressor. Yeah, again, 2 or 3 times when we were inside right now, I noticed that even though I just killed a bear in that block, there was another one that wasn't aware of me and wasn't running at me. So it is totally worth going in there with suppressed weaponry, because if they're far enough away, you won't aggro the next one. Oh, they always want to. They want to try and flank you. That's the one thing that they made clear. They changed the AI, so the bears are always going to try and flank you. Yeah. After you've watered everything, it's about on par. All right, well, that's expired. We won't need that. Well, rain or not, I haven't looked through this place. Every time we came, we just did the facility and then buggered off. I want to have a look around and see what else is here. That's your usual. Nothing special. All right, mate. You're not having a very good day, are you? Bodies actually have loot on them. You've got to commit. You've got to commit. My biggest problem on the first 2 runs was I was pussyfooting around. Thinking too much. You just got to commit and go for it. Keep moving. Yeah, if you have a high enough running skill, you can easily keep moving while reloading and they won't catch up to you. You just got to keep moving. And sometimes they won't even come after you directly. There's nothing up there. I've been up there before. They won't come after you directly if you start running away, especially in that last section with all of the rocks and whatnot. When you start running away, they'll break off to try and come around and get you from a different angle. So you could be running away, reloading, and then turn around to go shoot him, and he's not there anymore, and all of a sudden he comes from like the right or the left of you. Well, now we just have to go around to each of the traders and collect our reward. That's 4.5 grand and 40 fame waiting for us at every one of the traders. Or what is it, 30 fame, sorry, and a Master Hunter mask. The AI, the NPCs need to get a bit of an upgrade with something similar to what the bears do. That would make them more difficult and interesting. Right now they're about as dumb as rocks. Let's go to the A01 first, shall we? And the mutant bears in the facility look different to the mutant bears that are out in the world. The mutant bears in the facility look more like just slightly deranged normal bears with a collar on, but the mutant bears that are out in the world are actually a different color and have a different facial texture and fur texture and everything. Thought I heard something. And we didn't even need to use a Phoenix Tears, which was good. Let's just try and stick to the road, shall we? After messing up a couple of times and doing plenty of practice runs in oranges, I'd say your best bet is kill what you see on your way to the control room, if you have to. But in the first 2 sectors, preferably just get to the control room stairs, and then you can use that as a choke point. Like if you're not going to do the Apex Hunt mission for the mask, if you're not doing that, all you're interested in is speed running it, then creep your way to the control room and kill only what you absolutely have to, suppressed, and learn the route through the rocks to the main door. And when you're standing in front of the door, you've got a relatively easy situation because they're only going to be coming at you from in front of you. Go for opening the door, getting loot, and then skedaddle. If you're doing the missions as well where you have to kill all of the bears, then the way that we did it, I'd say was probably relatively efficient already. I missed one bear, but thankfully, because the last chamber and the first chamber connect, if you missed any in the first area, they'll come across to the last area anyway. I wouldn't recommend just rushing through the first area to the second area and then taking care of all of the bears in the last area and the first area together, because then you're looking at having to potentially take on like 8 or 9 bears in one go, where they're going to gang up on you. I'll give you guys the gamma filter. Just going with the MVGs, those lightning strikes are fucking blinding me. I'm kind of hoping the Master Hunter mask is similar to the face shield, that we'll be able to put it on together with the helmet.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
They significantly reduced the cost of the chassis repair, or is that a Hovoshi thing? It's at 62%. I'd be the repair like a chassis, I'd be expecting it to say something like $5,000, and it's only 57. That's amazing. It didn't do it though. Right, there's something bugged with that. 614. It's not taking my money and it's not repairing it. Let's add that to the list of things that they broke when they tried fixing other things.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Stop wasting my prices are not negotiable. Take it or leave it.
Right. Let's... Oh, and they changed the icon for the Leica yet again. Right, give me my Master Hunter mask.
Stranger, you come back. Well done. You're doing a... Okay. Now, what can I do you for?
One Master Hunter mask.
You come see me when you need some more.
Hey, Fixer. We just finished the... yeah, it goes on instead of the... It goes on instead of the helmet. That's disappointing. We just earned ourselves the Master Hunter mask. Look, twins.
That's not for you, compadre.
We're twins. Well, almost. If I take this off, then even more. Well, actually, no, I've got the Apex on and he's got the Master Hunter. No, it's already at max. Well, now we can say we have the Master Hunter mask as well. We're going to get 2 more of those. We have to go to the other traders to collect the others.
You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
All right, let's hand in a mutant animal skin.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
It gets done when it gets done, compadre. Oh, what's... The vehicle's at 200%. Yeah, I think the changes they made did apply to the entire vehicle. Look, there's a weird purple dot next to it instead of a green. The vehicle's supercharged.
That's a cool. You come back. Hey ho, well done. You're doing a mighty fine job. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need to. That's a cruel welder. You come back in one piece now, you hear?
No, you have to... The roof rack has always been one that repairs with the toolbox and not with the vehicle repair kit. You just take a toolbox in your hand and then you hold F and you'll see the repair. When you repair it, then it will have the extra strength applied to it. Right. Next trader. We've got another 9,000 and 9,000 bucks and 60 fame to go and collect. Right, now I feel a lot better. Everything is well with the world. We've run the gauntlet and come out alive. That's all I wanted. Yeah, that's where we just came from. We killed them all this time. We did it about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Oh, we'll be going back there periodically whenever we get a card. I'm not going to let it go to waste. We've got more than enough ammo, and now I've got the strategy down. We're going to go back simply because not even for any of the other gear. Like, I don't like, if I want uranium, I'll go to the power plant. If I want guns, I can go wherever else. The 2 medical lockers are the best thing in the whole place, in my opinion, and not for the 1 of 1 Phoenix tiers, but on one of our runs yesterday when we were just practicing on stream, we got a fully charged gold memory module in there. So if for nothing else, I'll go there in the hopes of getting one of those. If they've watered down the we're going to continue going to police stations to get key cards for kill boxes or abandoned bunkers, which I would rather do. But if they've watered down that pool of cards with this stupid card, then I'll go and do it. I should have gone to the A1 bunker to see if it was the active one. Never mind. I forgot. because we've already been to A4, and that's only opening this afternoon. Screwdrivers. Weekend is going to be an interesting one, though. We have enough 50 BMG to take down another mech. So I'm thinking maybe we close out eventually today's stream with going to kill a mech. And hopefully that'll be a abandoned bunker card that we get from there. Plus 3 more screwdrivers. Then we can run that. And then whatever time's left after that, we'll whatever time's left after that, we'll start putting together the chest hunt boxes. Start doing a couple of chest hunts for people on the server. That'll lead up to we'll do more and more valuable ones. Like we'll start on Friday with some like nice stuff, but like just general, and on Saturday we'll step it up with maybe some explosives and more ammo and more guns, and we'll work our way up to the ultimate box that will have like a shitload of nades, a shitload of TNT, a bunch of C4, a bunch of M82s and gear sets and all sorts of shit. And then we'll hide that in the PvP zone. And while that hunt is going on, it's going to be rather boring for those watching, because I'll either have to add a significant delay or just simply cover my screen when we go to do that chest hunt, because I'm sorry, but I don't have much faith in humanity, and I don't know what kind of people play on this server, but I don't want to get stream sniped when trying to do something charitable. Because a box with like 10 TNT and 5 C4 and 30 grenades and thousands of rounds and like probably 3 or 4 M82s and God knows what else, I guarantee there'd be at least a couple of people that would be like, oh, fuck it, and then try and stream snipe me for it. Let's... On Tuesday, Lithias's challenge starts, so I'm going to be going to play over there basically full time. And I don't want all of the shit that I have sitting around in the base just to sit there and collect dust and go to waste. So I'm going to put together a whole bunch of chests, including an ultimate one for a Sunday. That's what I was talking about. I don't know when you arrived, Mr. Havashi. I was going to put one of them in the PvP zone and protect it myself. And if you can kill me and find the box, then you get a shitload of stuff. And my fame, of course, went for killing me. So potentially it could skyrocket someone to first place instead of me above Justice if they kill me, because I've got almost double the fame of Justice by myself. Camping isn't anything you're really ever going to be able to get rid of. It's lazy gameplay, but it's not outside of the realm of reality. Yeah, snipers are campers. That's exactly what they're trained to do. Get into a position without being seen, stay there and not get seen, and then just knock people off. Yeah, it's what being a Wookiee is all about. The fact that it's a lazy gameplay, a lazy and relatively easy gameplay loop, is the reason why a lot of people dislike it, because it's just, yeah, it's lazy and easy, and people tend to play these games more so for actual up close and personal encounters where it's going to be more down to skill and strategy. It's unavoidable. It's why Lithias has rules about it. Even on the PvP servers. Yeah, if you roll up to a bunker and you realize someone else is inside, like there's some sign that they're there. If they're like me and they've just left the car right outside, it's kind of obvious. But if otherwise you hear someone inside, you either push or you leave. That's it. If they find you camping the exit, you're banned. And he has specific rules about it. Yeah, so if you find someone at a bunker, you either grow a pair and push, or you leave them alone. Which I agree with. And I guarantee he's going to be coming out with similar rules for the Tech 1 facility, seeing as the bottom of the stairs, the top of the stairs, or even the exit that you come out of at the very top, they're all places people could basically just lie in wait. Because the facility locks down, yeah, you're coming out through a kill box, you're coming out through a choke point. So if someone chooses to camp there, there's not really much you can do about it. All they have to do is wait for the door open and fucking free fire through the hole, and you're not getting out of there alive. I guarantee you he's going to have rules about that. It's probably going to be the same thing. Well, actually, no, it can't be the same thing because you can't push because the place is locked down. Yeah, he's probably just going to make it, if you hear someone else there, then just leave. Because otherwise, basically any place you set up to wait for them can be classified as camping. Even if you don't do it right at the front door. We haven't seen C4 puppets in ages. We found ourselves some NPCs. No C4 puppets though. Ooh, cream. I just remembered we wanted to make one of those nice espressos the other day and we didn't have cream for it, did we? I have to try and remember we need to buy cream. Yeah. The only kinds of games where I would still say things like that aren't camping are things like Battlefield and genuine milsim roleplay games. Yeah, if you're a Wookiee, then you're there to play a certain role, to give down covering fire or clear an area. That's where it's, you know, it's expected of you. But in games like this, especially when people do shit like Like they literally do it here. They literally do it here, and people have called it out in the chat before. I know for a fact they do it here because people have called it out in the chat. Is that the bridges? The only way to get to the Zeds is across bridges, and they'll camp the bridges and wait for you to cross into the PvP and shoot you once you're inside of it. You literally only have one way to funnel in there, and then they'll lie there and wait. It's so lazy, fucking retarded bullshit gameplay that honestly, if it was my server, in the same way as what Luthias does on his server, if I saw that kind of shit, one, there's rules about it on his server, or there'd be rules about it on my server. And if you did it, then there's no, you know, getting kicked and warning and all that kind of shit. Straight to ban. Yeah, do not pass go. Do not collect $200 straight to jail. You can fuck off. If you don't follow the rule and you can't be a decent fucking human being, then fuck off and go play an official. Don't need that right now. I spent more than enough time adminning Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3 servers back in the day when I was in the clan. I've heard every fucking story under the sun. I've heard it all. From fucking cheaters and belligerent idiots alike that knew the wells, that knew the rules all too well and then went against them anyway. I've heard every excuse under the fucking sun. Ignorance does not protect you from the law. And you're not going to bullshit a bullshitter. My admin and spidey senses are too well honed for that. Let me turn the gamma filter off before we burn your eyes out. The sun's coming up. the kind of result you're thinking of, as far as I know, they can't do. About the only thing that's really baked into the game is, well, not even baked into the game, but as far as like console commands go, if you'd only be, you can't do it with the game. There's no way of doing that whatsoever. You have to use some sort of bot, like the guys here working on a bot where you have a certain limit of vehicles per person and per squad, and if you go over that, then like every 15 minutes or so, it'll make your character pass out. Yeah, so regardless of what you're doing, you're just going to pass out. But they do that with a bot. And you could do something similar where you set up a zone, and then if you stay inside of that zone past a certain timer, then you get teleported away. And then you could set that bot up accordingly to do certain things, let's say in certain circumstances, depending on repeated offenses or severity. You could take certain items away from them or something. But that's about the only thing I can feasibly see being done in the game. Make you pass out or teleport you away. Yeah, the problem is then you'd be taking away potential territories. You'd have to make that, given the kind of magnification you have on some of the scopes, you'd have to make the area where you'd want to enforce that kind of thing so big, you'd be taking certain territories away from people where they might actually want to, one, make a base or simply traverse the area, which they might not necessarily have enough time to do given whatever time limit whatever time frame you put in place. It's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. The easiest thing to do would be to make and they had it on here for a little while a couple of days ago. I don't know why they chose to get rid of it. You just make PvE zones over the bridges, yeah, which extend somewhat into the PvP zone as well. You just put a zone over the bridge and then give that a separate setup.
Howdy, stranger. You here? You come back? Well done. You're doing a mighty. Okay.
Making it a PvE zone would make it so that
what can I do you for?
even if
come see me when you need some more.
Even if you get just like the trader, yeah. Similarly, even if someone in a PvP zone is shooting at you and hits you there, it doesn't do any damage.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Animal skin. And that's about it.
You come back in one piece now. It's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
All right, we're gonna have to add apples to our regular diet. Apples, goat meat, and preferably some sort of citrus fruit, like an orange or lemon tree, to get better amounts of vitamin C.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, and we're gonna, from now on, even though it's not going to give us a perfectly cooked item, I'm probably going to cook without oil whenever it's optional. No, you can't. You can't really. Hey, Dev. Welcome back, mate. What else did we have to do here? Anything? Not going to do anything at the bartender. Right, let's do a quick relog. Empty out that journal. So we can see what missions we've got. There we go. So that will pick, those two we pick up when we go to C2, and then we've still got that open to do, and that's down in Z0. I enjoy the quests, but I'm still very much on the fence about the whole thing in general. It's good for the PvE and the roleplay aspect of it, that it's bringing it back towards survival game territory, but they could have added the quests and all the things that they did without a lot of the other stuff that they added. Instead of continuing to focus on this wild stuff. Yeah, we're not out of the woods with this wild stuff. We've still got the wild hunter that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, so probably the rest of this year, there's likely to be at least one more wild hunt update where we finally see the wild hunter, and it'll only be next year when we get to see anything to do with the Tech 1 guys. I would, in all honesty, would rather have seen things happen the opposite way around, because animals don't shoot back, and the mutant animals are easy to kill. They could have done more with the Tech 1 related content and the NPCs. That, and give us back more bunkers and abandoned bunkers. That would have been better. Or put a bit more work into the abandoned bunkers and make them less cookie cutter and more like the bunkers used to be, where each one's different. Before, there were 25 different places, and a lot of people, myself included, had gotten down the interior layouts of the vast majority of them. Now you don't have to memorize shit. They're all exactly the same. And when it comes to the hunting stuff, they still need to make the fishing rod work again, because that's bugged to high hell. I'd say fishing falls under the category of hunting, doesn't it? They don't seem to care about that. Or when you cast cast the fishing rod and you want to fish the way it's intended to be used, it bugs out and doesn't work properly. You have to use glitch casting and alternative keyboard setups to insta-land fish to, well, one or the other, to catch fish. It is possible to catch fish, but the way it's supposed to work doesn't work, and it hasn't worked for nearly a year now. And it did. It's just they went in with their scummy mitts to improve and fix it, and then they fucked it up since and not really bothered to do anything about it. Scared the living daylights out of me, you did. No key cards. Oh, I need that though. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be able to pull that off within this engine. Like semi-proceed, like I get what you mean, like an area that the area where the bunker is semi-procedural, but I doubt they'd be able to pull that off inside this engine. Even if it was possible, I have my doubts that the guys would physically be able to do it. Just let them get on with get on with static. Just give us a little bit more variety. Yeah, we had plenty of variety when there were 25 bunkers. Every single one of them was different. That was fine. Everyone loved that. But then they got rid of the vast majority of them. Just bring back more of them and make it so that the however many abandoned bunkers there are going to be eventually, make each one of them individually different. Yeah, I've got it down to such a science that if I'm like, oh, I want to do it quick and efficient and I only want to do this and this, I know exactly what order I'm doing everything in, down to the last fucking box that I'm going to be searching, and I can be in and out because it's always exactly the same. And if every single one of them was different, you could eventually do the same thing for each one of them, but yeah, then at least it's not exactly the same every single time. Or even if they didn't do it procedurally, they just came up with some sort of a puzzle layout where, similar to that prison in the cube, the boxes just move around. That would end up being too difficult for people and they just wouldn't go there. It's more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, that would break immersion though. The problem with that kind of randomization is it breaks immersion. This place is supposed to be a fixed area. Then you've got to look at it from an immersion standpoint. If you go to the D0 bunker and it's the internal layout is different each time you go there, why? Lore-wise, in world, why is it different each time you go there? You need to give it an explanation, otherwise you're ruining immersion. And casual gamers wouldn't like that much either. Yeah, casual gamers like the static nature of things, which is why the abandoned bunkers seem to be so popular with the people that do it, because they only have to learn one layout. I know it's a video game, but you've still got to say within certain constraints for world building. Otherwise, it's just starts to lean into the area of fantasy, and you might as well be playing Fortnite at that point. What do you want, mate? Do we need fuel? Not really. Might as well. Only stop to see if maybe there were some C4 puppets. No, I like the idea, but not here. Not here. Not given the vibe of what their original plan was. That is full-on immersion breaking. It starts to lean more into the fantastical. They don't need to do anything massive like that, though. Like I said, if they just had it so that the abandoned bunkers and even these new tech facilities, if the internals were just different in every single one of them, like the bunkers used to be, and like the bunkers that still are still in the game still are, then it would already be miles better than it is. I get that it's a hell of a lot easier to make one facility and then just copy paste that everywhere, but that's lazy. No, it's totally fine. Out of the box, there's nothing wrong with out of the box. There's you can only really go so far out of the box before it starts to become too fantastical, when you still want a certain level and layer of realism and immersion. In other settings, that kind of stuff might fit. Here it wouldn't. Not with the kind of crowds of people that have gotten used to playing the game. Yeah, this game is already massively removed from the vibe it used to be before they added the traders. There never used to be traders in this game. Yeah, they added that really, like, quite far down the line. Yeah, and a significant portion of the regular game pool just left at that point, because it was the nitty-gritty, real, like, living by the seat of your pants, only having what you can scrounge together or make, or, you know, beg, borrow, or steal. That's what you had. Now, do three quests and go and buy a gun and shoot someone, and then boom, then if you shoot the right person, you've got everything you need. It's so far removed from that survival aspect that it's night and day in comparison. And with the things that they've been adding over the past year or so, they're trying to recreate some of that, but people have just gotten so used to how easy it had become, and being able to lean on buying everything and being able to spawn into fight over and over and over and over again without consequence, Like, honestly, I don't understand why there's such a large group of people that play this for the out and out PvP and raid aspect of it, when they could go and play Rust and they'd have a way more intense experience. They'd get the same end result and it would be a way more intense experience and it would be continuously refreshing. Now you can get past the graphics. The graphics part of games has only been one small part of it for me. Like if you go and play Surrounded, for example, that leans heavily on a lot of Unreal Engine 5 asset packs and just cartoony, like a cartoony appearance. But the game in and of itself, the mechanics, the environment, the puzzles, it's all really rather immersive and fun, but it looks cartoony. Like that kind of stuff I can get past very easily. It doesn't need to look so amazing to be engaging and playable. Not everything needs to look like body cam. That's why I play hard. That's why for a long-term solution, that's why I prefer to play hardcore, because it takes you a hell of a lot longer to get to that end gameplay loop. Right, give me my Master Hunter mask. I've earned that, motherfucker.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. You come back. Well done. Okay. Now, what can I do? You come see me when you need some more.
Where's the mutant bear area?
Got no patience for time wasters.
We are up there. Oh, there's a mutant bear area just over there. Then we'll take the mutant bear quest and then we'll go to Gorica to loot the police station afterwards. All right, give me that quest.
You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
We just have to kill a mutant bear and then we'll get a bear skull charm. Hopefully the one that if we actually receive one from him, we'll be able to put it on our weapons finally.
It's a cruel, cruel. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, this shiny thing. Yeah.
Give us a shout.
Cannot sell selected items. Fuck you. Right, anything we got left to do here? We have to go to the banker.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island. Pleasure as always.
Oh, believe me, well, you'll see. Next week, you'll see the difference between what other people think hardcore is and hardcore. What Luther's been putting together for this challenge is going to be a fucking doozy. Yeah, there's hardcore and then there's Lithias hardcore. But that's a significant watershed. There's only a relatively small niche of people within the group of people that are competent and confident in the game that even want to play that kind of thing because of how grueling it can be. Where was I off to? Go kill a bear. Right, do we need anything else before I leave? I don't want to leave and then 5 minutes later be like, oh, I should have got this. We've got the paint that we can't use because the DLC doesn't seem to work for some reason. We've done all the missions that we can do. Let's put our winter clothes back on. I think we'll put this back on as well. Where did I leave it? Where did we leave that new Stalker sweater? There it is. Stalker shroud. All right, now we're nice and warm. We'll have some more cheeseburger and some more pizza. And we'll go kill ourselves a bear. What the hell was there? What was in that bush? Oh, there's a fucking log there. Yeah, we're a little departed from that. I started on a ZX128 Spectrum myself. And after that, the Sega Master System, the precursor to the, well, you're in America, aren't you? Precursor to the Genesis. Or the Mega Drive in Europe. I tried to keep up with the times though. I already feel like I missed out on a lot because there was a decade when basically all I played was Minecraft. It was only like 5 years ago that I came back to more mainstream gaming, like AAA games and games like this. Before that, since like InfDev, when the game cost like €3.50, I played Minecraft for a decade. Pong, yeah. Yeah, my brother had that. I played my share of Pong. Shut up, love. Vitamin B, that there's like a handful of vitamins that we're not really going to be able to pump up with the vitamin pills, and we're going to have to lean more on the foods. The last console I had, and what I played the shit out of, was a PS2. And that was just after I left the army and went to work in Holland. That was like 2002. Did that for like 3 years. Well, 2 years. And then a colleague of mine had an old PC he was getting rid of, and he gifted that to me with all the games and everything he had. And then since then I've been on PC more than anything. Played my way through original Fallout, like Fallout 1 and 2, and the different expansions with like the Brotherhood, Diablo 1 and 2, GTA 1 and 2, back when it was just top down. citrus. There we go. Vitamin C, B4. It's exactly what we're looking for. Get that down, yeah. Shut it, love. Not interested. I reckon if we can get a good spaghetti bolognese, we cook without oil, simple pizza and chevap made with goat meat, as far as the food system goes, one thing that they could concentrate a little bit more on, which is another thing that they've teased for a while now, is the actual water system. Yeah, because there's not many survival games you can name where you just go up to a stream and you can drink the water straight up. You've got to do something with it. Yeah, Daisy, Vane, Zomboid, what is it, Surrounded, you name it. The vast majority of these games, you've got to do something with your water. And here, you can just go up to any old stream or lake, get some water. As long as it's not ocean salt water, you can drink anything. Yeah, and then on top of that, they could add, now that the metabolism system is all the more important, they could add sachets, like electrolytes, either electrolyte drinks, yeah, that have got a bunch of vitamins and minerals in it, or sachets that you put in your water, and then the water that you're drinking is constantly topping you up. Hey, gamer dude. Welcome, mate. All good, all good. Just getting our hunt on. How you doing, mate? Or even if they didn't go as far as stuff like that, you could just add some more drinks to the existing drinks recipes and have things like lemonade and orange juice. You can grow lemons, you can grow lime, you can grow apples. Yeah, you can did I say oranges? You can grow oranges. You've got salt, you've got sugar. Yeah, just make different variations. Have like an orange juice, have a lemonade, have something that you put salt in as well, and it becomes more of a more of an electrolyte drink. Yeah, and then they wouldn't even have to add any extra items in the game, just recipes in the drinks book. Even have a recipe where you add vitamin pills into the drink. Then it would be a real... Oh, there's a mutant bear. It's exactly what we wanted, but I need some time to get out of the car. Come on, hurry up and get out of the car, mate. Put shots only. I think we might have gone a little OTT on that one. I probably should have just tried to shoot. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to find another one then. And I pissed myself. And we're going to be chilly even though we're bundled up like crazy. Right. Where is that? Oh, we're right next to the... Right next to the blind. Okay. Or the hunting tower, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Right, let's find ourselves another mutant bear, shall we? We can take him down with 3 compound bow shots. You're probably better off doing that. It's just that dude was aggroed and coming at me. I didn't want to faff around with the bow at close range. Carbon broadheads, yeah. Well, not even 3 headshots, 3 shots. When you shoot at them when they're not aggroed, more often than not, they won't even attack you. Then they'll go to run away like every other animal. And with 2 follow-up shots, I've taken them down on a regular basis. Plus, I do have mine drawn all the way up to 120 pounds, so we are putting a little bit more behind it than just with a plain ballista. I miss living in these kinds of cabins. You've got to be shitting me. What's that doing there? And the stacking does work. That is lovely jubbly, Mr. Havoshi. We can stack our screwdrivers. No, I know. It's just I come across them in places like this so rarely. It's a nice surprise. Server side, yeah. The guys that run this server have done quite a lot. Custom loot pools. They've modded how long the fuses last in abandoned bunkers and doubled the time. Screwdrivers stack. They've got there's one over there. They've got a system similar to the memory modules where you can increase your strength and your constitution with items that you find in Brenner Armory and kill boxes. You just apply them to yourself in the same fashion as you would a memory module, and you get 0.1 strength or 0.1 constitution for each one. They've done some nice little additions. That might be too far away. That time it was 4. And because it's arrows, it should still be plenty clean. Yeah, custom quest as well. Shitload of custom quests. All of the traders, including the saloon, the banker, and the harbour master, all have quests. And the normal traders themselves have got a bunch of extra custom quests in there. So not just the like 10 to 15 per tier per trader, but they've each got a whole shitload of them. We just had to kill the bear for the thing, didn't we? But we have to hand it in because we get a charm as the reward, so we have to go and pick it up. Where was that tower? Over there. Right, you stay here, Mr. Bear. I'll be back in a minute. In fact, we can leave the rest of that there as well because I'm overweight. Oh shit, another one. Hey dude, how you doing? Welcome back. Changed my mind. Well, you're going to tell me about some more fantastical changes you decided to make to the challenge? Oh yeah, no, the memory module, I know. Yesterday we did a bunch more testing. Just after you left, when I died, we went into Sandbox and I did it 3 or 4 times, one after the other, in just oranges with an M249. And the first one we did, I searched and I got a gold memory module. Yeah, but the memory module has made me lean more towards going and do it, but I'm not necessarily going to put any significant emphasis on killing the bears. I'll speed run my way to the last room for the possibility for the memory module and loot through the rest of the place for the screwdrivers, but it's not something I'm really going to go out of my way to be on top of. If I get a card, I'll do it so it doesn't go to waste. But my overarching opinion still hasn't changed, that they could have added something better instead of this. Right. Oh, wait. I still need the hunter box, don't I? Because you guys go in there. Yeah, we did another one earlier. Right, how much is that? That's 100. That's 200. So we need to. We're going to be close to our weight limit again. That's the problem with the Leica. Yeah, but it really depends. It depends. Yeah, I can go through an abandoned bunker with nothing more than a bow. If you've got a lot of ammo from doing abandoned bunkers and from doing bunkers and doing kill boxes, and you've got a bunch of ammo that you're probably not going to use anyway, then yeah, it's a good place to use that ammo. Yeah, then it's okay. If you go to all 4 of the traders and you pick up the tier 4 Apex Hunt quest, you're looking at getting $18,000 and 120 fame, because you go to each one to hand that mission in after you've done the facility, that you're looking at getting 20 grand and 120 fame, and 4 of those. Four of these Master Hunter masks, yeah, which you can sell or keep as a trophy. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's not the kind of gameplay loop that really floats my boat. Yeah, I was going over this yesterday. You don't have to do silver and gold in a kill box to come away with decent stuff. And in a grand scheme of things, everyone should really work towards being able to reliably pick an iron lock. It's so key to so many parts of the gameplay loop. In other areas of the game, you're just missing out. And I'd rather push people towards just suck it up and learn how to lockpick than keep telling themselves, oh, but I'm bad at lockpicking. If all you do is keep telling yourself you're bad at lockpicking, you're never going to get good at lockpicking. Oh, the memory module is insane. The memory module is insane. Yeah, I most definitely will be going there for that sole reason. A gold module that's filled. I'm definitely not going to be starting with anything more than 3 intelligence on the challenge, because I'll be able to go there more frequently and get my intelligence up even quicker. And depending on what stipulations you put on people, maybe even after I get myself up to up to 5 intelligence, maybe even start selling to people. But it's definitely not the kind of place you want to go if you don't have a decent amount of ammunition. We were doing the math earlier. Yeah. With everything that you get out of there, if you sell it and you go through all of the zones to pick up. No, when I got the memory module, I got an AK-15, and I don't remember what I got in the other one exactly. I know it wasn't an AK. When I got the gold module, it was an AK-15 and something else, maybe like an ASVAL or something like that. I don't think certain loot pools are always linked. My best gun run out of those lockers was getting an AK-15 and a Mark 18. But I didn't get. If I get 2 of the same, I tend to just get ASVALs. It'll give me an ASVAL in both of them, which they can go shove up where the sun don't shine. Yeah, no, it's definitely mixed. It's definitely mixed. Right, let's go pick up that other bear. Three shots. Considering you can hit someone on their pinky and it'll kill them. But then again, the devs aren't exactly well known for their balance. It takes 2 M82 shots to put a horse down. There it is. No, I wouldn't waste my BMG on bears anyway. I use that for mechs. Yeah, it's 12 boxes of ammo. There, I was about to get into that, yeah, before I interrupted myself. That's 12 boxes of ammo. That's 12 boxes of 5.56. On vanilla, even if you go with the cheap option, that's $1,200 per box of ammo. Yeah, so you're looking at spending like 14,000 bucks on ammo. Unless you found that ammo, yeah? That's $14,000. Then you have to minus that from your eventual pool. If you've taken all 4 of the Apex Hunter quests, you've got that covered, yeah, because you're going to get $4.5 grand for each of the tier 4 Apex quests. So you're going to end up with $18,000. So you're already 4,000 positive, even though you bought the ammo, and then everything on top is gravy. Yeah, it depends on your risk reward. You can, because the spawning of the bears and their AI is so random. Yeah, you could do it a dozen times and come out scot-free, and then have that 13th time where you get 2 bears coming at you from behind. You've really got to push with a certain technique to make sure you're getting the bears where you want them, and not the opposite way around. You've got to go in there with very dedicated intent and push to get them where you want them, and not let them flank you. It's one of those things where you see so many people saying, "Oh, I'm happy that they've added it because I'm not too good at lock picking. I'd rather take my chances in there." When they've taken their chances in there a half a dozen times and lost all of their gear, then they're going to start singing a different tune. That's the way I see it. I've got over 6,000 hours in the game, and you've probably got over 10,000 hours in this game at this point. Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm apprehensive about it, but I still go in there with caution. Yeah, then someone that's got 1,000 hours in the game and can't lockpick, that place isn't going to help them. But even hours in the game, it doesn't really matter. It's the general mindset. You've got to stay calm, otherwise it doesn't matter how you do it. That's why what I try to do is for the first section where you've got the fewest bears. Oh, and going in with a suppressor does help, because on this last run there were at least 2 or 3 occasions where I shot the bears that I saw in front of me, and there were other bears that I saw in the area. They didn't get alerted to me shooting the other bear with an M249 suppressed. So the suppressor does actually work inside. The bears won't hear you all the time. But anyway, with the spawning behind, I pushed to the control room, and then use the entrance of the control room as a choke point, and then you can just mow them down, at least in the first two areas. In the last area, because there's no control room, you've just got to keep pushing them. You need to have a decent running speed and just keep moving. You don't stop. Yeah, you don't try and find a place where you can get your back up against the wall, because then all they're going to do is overwhelm you and do you that way. Yeah, you've just got to keep running and pushing and manage your stamina. If you can get them on the fly, then you're fine. The minute you stop moving, you're a dead man. Because you only need one weapon malfunction to throw a spanner in the works. Yeah, what is it? Yesterday, after you left on one of the runs, I got a weapon malfunction on the M249. A spawned in fresh weapon. 100% weapon, 100% suppressor, 100% magazines, 100% spawned in thing. And I got a weapon malfunction. So you never know. So you've really got to use the terrain in each of the sections where you can, and then where you can't, you've just got to keep moving. Keep them on your tail. Well, they've applied the same kind of thing. They've applied the same kind of thing to the bears spawning as they do for things like the NPCs when you approach certain buildings. Yeah, you have the same issue that when you come up to a police station. Yeah, there are times that they'll own whether it's puppets or NPCs, they'll only spawn in once you get to a certain proximity. They've done the same thing with that. You have to pass certain points before they'll start spawning things in, which I agree isn't great because it breaks immersion, because if it's not there before I walked past, then why is it there after? Right, was there another bit of meat? So we've got 1, 2 torsos, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we've still got this is all from the other bear. Yeah, no, that's yeah. They use that system in the name of performance, and here where it's only ever going to happen once every so often for 10 minutes. If they dare to try and call performance on this one as well, then you know they're bullshitting. With, like, in my opinion, in my not so humble opinion, with all of the work that they've done recently with optimization and whatnot, yeah, I think that the game could very easily handle them adding back a couple more bunkers and abandoned bunkers, even with whatever it is that they've got planned with the Tech 1 people. I think it's high time people started to put more pressure on them to get some of the old bunkers and the abandoned bunkers back. As a lot of people probably don't play as much as they did or as much as they would because they removed so many of the bunkers and the abandoned bunkers, and they've basically squished down where PvP encounters are going to happen. There's way fewer places for things to go down, and there's more people going to the same location. They need to split that up a bit more and put some of the bunkers back in now that performance is supposedly so great. Right, we're going to go over to Gorica. See if the police station has anything for us. No, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Wait. Whatchamacallit? Am I going absolutely crazy with some Mandela effect thing going on in my mind, or did they originally have a memory module that had 16 slots on it as well? Please say they did, because that's what I remember. That there wasn't just an 8, but there was also a 16 originally. No, which they got rid of because they realised it was just stupid. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. Okay. Yeah, I don't put any. I don't feel anything more than a blue either. Where are you off to? I'm over here, mate. Don't be a dozy cunt. Thankfully, the RNG on this server is pretty good, and I've already filled like 4 or 5 golds. And we sold most of them. Right now, what are we working on? Yeah, I've got a couple of purples on the go. Plenty of blues. Oh yeah, I collect the 8s, but I'm the same. I only hand in the 8s for the whatchamacallit. And I don't know who's stupid enough to hand in a gold module for the tier 3 medic quest, but I would rather bite my little finger off than hand in a gold memory module. Can you die already, please? Thank you. I'm looking forward to it, mate. Just ask anyone here. I've been talking about it ever since. I can't wait for Tuesday to roll around. I've already got ants in my pants. I want to be there already. Oh, hello. Secret bunker. Place your bets. What are we going to get? Are we going to get the VHS BG set, or are we going to get the grenades and TNT set? And in the other locker, are we going to get a tactical vest or a stab-proof vest? Oh, wait a minute. We don't. I was thinking. I was putting off killing a mech because we don't know which abandoned bunker is active, and normally we'd have to go to abandoned bunkers, but we don't have to anymore, do we? Because they put the mechs back at certain locations. Look at this, Luth. Wouldn't it be nice if your servers had this too? That's a 32 and that's a 7, and oh look, it's now 39. Oh, I'm definitely very much looking forward to it, mate. Sit down. They changed the stacking for so many things, but then the one thing that is probably the most important to the players, that doesn't, they didn't change the stacking. They even reverted a change on the stacking. Yeah, because for a time the glue, when you double clicked, that would also stack, so you'd get the glues combining themselves the same way that duct tape does, the same way that the lock picks do, the same way that the same way that the vehicle repair kits do and the toolboxes do. Whole bunch of things stack when you double click, but the glue doesn't anymore. You can double click that and it will come separate items, and they never added it to the screwdrivers. The one item where it would really make a difference and people would be like, oh hell yeah, that they didn't add it to. I love having a hiking backpack full of red screwdrivers that have got one of 3 uses. I so love it. I so love it. Where are you, darling? Yeah, you best take cover. Well, while you guys figure that out, I'm gonna loot this place.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves.
Sometimes it almost feels like they've got 2 different sets of people working on it, and if the people that were working on it on Monday, things get done a certain way, and then when the people that are working on it on a Tuesday, it gets done another way. Like I don't know what else to put it down to. It's just, it's so freaky. It took you a minute to figure out you were dead. Oh yeah, definitely.
positions.
What do you reckon? My standing opinion is, or at least that's the way it feels, that ever since Tomislav has gone, things have really started to nosedive more. Like some of the issues that were starting to get addressed have now been let fall by the wayside, and they just seem to be making the same mistakes over and over. It feels very much to me like Tomislav was one of those people that was holding shit together, and now he's not there anymore. It's just the wild, wild west. What POI can we go to? They added the mechs back here as well. And that's not a PvP zone. They added the mechs back here, here, and here. And if I remember correctly, about the easiest place to do a mech, if we're going to do it with 50 BMG, would be one of these dudes. Although it doesn't take that much to go and check out the abandoned bunkers, and doing the one that gets dropped by the dropship is the easiest, because you've got a little hidey hole right there in the little doorway next to the blast door. He doesn't even come at you. You've got a funnel for puppets, and you don't just have puppets coming at you from everywhere. All right, let's go and do this C0 secret bunker in the meantime. And we're going to need some iron. Well, actually, no. We're in a good position to do that, because we can go from the north and we won't even have to take iodide pills. Although, if we're there, we might as well take the opportunity to go to the C0 police station, and then we will need iodide pills. All right, just eat that. That'll do. I didn't know it was up. I didn't know it was up. No, I haven't tried it at all. But I played on... If it's going to be similar, I played on the South African hardcore, the official, and that was fine. I didn't have any issues on there at all. Like 100... anything between like 180 and 200 ping. It was just fine. Didn't have any issues. Any C4 puppets? Oh, okay. If you've got a really good, if you've got a really good box with in a good place, then we're going to be just fine. Yeah, the South African officials were just fine for me. So if it's better than that, then even better. All right, let's swing by the D1 bunker to check the time on it. The next thing I can see people complaining about is the fact that they added the buffs that you get depending on what your macros are like, and you get this silly little notifications in the bottom left all the time that your bones are sturdy and this and that, like pops up every so often. That's going to be the next thing people complain about. Why does it have to be there so often? Do you mind trying to get out the car? Dead man's click. Why that gun's empty, I don't know. Stay down, bitch. What are you doing here, darling? If I may ask. Die already, please. Thank you. Alright, well that other one went to Narnia. What's the door? What's the time on this door? 59:32. So where are we at? Let's call that 5 a.m. Half an hour. 48. That's 29, 30, 30. Okay, so this doesn't even really matter. I'll be on Luthias's server before this becomes active again. Right, let's make our way to the C0 secret bunker and then the police station. The no map is something I'm going to have to get used to again. Hey, so welcome back. There was a goat up against the wall. I hate those Christmas trees. These empty. Right, place your bets. What are we getting? Is it going to be a VHSBG or spicy pineapple loadout? Are we going to get a tack vest? Is this going to be a tack vest and a helmet or a stab-proof vest and a helmet? Tack vest. I'll actually keep that for once because we've lost a couple lately. And this is going to be spicy pineapples or a VHSBG, and I reckon VHSBG, that's what we got last time. Although with the tack vest we might get lucky on the spicy pineapples. VHSBG, no surprise there. And this is going to be a shotgun. Oh, look. Surprise, surprise. And this is where it's all up for grabs. Are we going to get a VHS? Or are we going to get something else? We could potentially get something else, but usually it's a VHS. At least, more often than not, it's a normal VHS and not that god-awful CT version. And we get the god-awful CT version. Why didn't I just shut up? Yeah. I'd rather have a pointy stick. Right, we're getting close to our weight limit. We might not actually be able to put all of this away. All right. Now we go and empty the 5.0. We've only got 8 left.
Better set up camp and check weapons.
Better move at night.
We'll need to train more.
Maintain position.
Enter your source. Maintain front. Contact.
Oh, for fuck's sake, let's not fuck around, shall we? Good night. Yeah, I don't like this. I guarantee you there's going to be times where we start losing a bunch of arrows because it goes to put it somewhere and we don't have space and it's not going into the quiver and we're just going to start losing them randomly. I have to keep a close eye on the vicinity and arrows in general. Otherwise we're just going to go through them like smarties. Really? Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Key card. Oh, hello. C3 secret bunker. Can you stop giving me secret bunkers? I want fucking abandoned bunkers and those god-awful facilities. Hey, there we go. More like it. If you're still there, Luth, what's the keycard limit going to be on the server? Is that going to be obnoxiously low as well? Come on. And there's... Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, there's no other side to this place. Yeah, that's it. Okie dokie. Well, we got another secret bunker. All the way out over above Maroth. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm not going to do that today because we've already taken the tier 4 quest Apex hunt thing from all the 3 traders and done that once already today. And it's a 72-hour card anyway. We'll wait for the traders to reset so we can pick up the Apex hunt quest again and do that all over again. Don't want to miss out on 20,000 bucks. Well, 18. I'm rounding up. Right. Let's get out of here before we start glowing in the dark. That's bugged out. When I go to... You can't see because of my big ugly head. But right now I'm mousing over the potassium in my stomach to see how long it's going to last for and all that. And all of the nutrition information is just blank. Is it just you and me online right now, Bigfoot? Well, don't come to the Z0 airfield then. I'm gonna get that expedition quest that's gonna get me some gold done finally. Okay, opposite sides of the map. I like. Might as well fill her up while we're here. I'm guessing what we have to interact with is that bollocks over in the corner. That thing up there. Yep. Is that it? And we just have to return to... Who did we take that from? Activate the switchboard. Activate what switchboard? I'm not seeing... Oh, and we have to go all the way up there as well. Oh. Who did we get this from? A0. I was hoping we'd come here, complete it, and then we could hand it in at A0, but we've got to go all the way up there. Me bollocks. Well, if we're here, we're definitely going to loot the place. This is always a good screwdriver location. Come on, where's all the screwdrivers? Don't be stingy. Mr. 4x loot multiplier in PvP zones. Oh, that was BMG. And a spicy pineapple. Oh, hello. That's better. I'll take that as well. We might have some fun with that. Go jump off the radio tower or the dam. Do some base jumping. And another one. All right. I might not be able to take all of this, mind you. We are rather close to the poor old Leica's weight limit. We already were earlier. I was kind of surprised I was able to squish in what we squished in so far. Like it. I can see why people that frequent the PvP zones don't complain about screwdrivers. If the PvE zone had half as many screwdrivers, I'd be fucking laughing. This has kind of got me wishing we'd come in here a little more often. Don't tell me we're going to get a yellow from here, which I haven't seen in fucking ages. Yeah. Had enough of the Rager. Welcome back, Jay. Three, 6, 9, 2. That's nuts. We got all that just from here. I think I'm going to start charging yellow screwdrivers for things. Now that they stack, I bet you there's a bunch of people that live in the PvP zone that would be totally fine with paying for things with screwdrivers. I think I'm not gonna charge. Yeah, that's the power of the PvP zone, eh? Naval base. I'm gonna start charging 240 of 40 screwdrivers for a charged memory module from this point on. I've been charging them fucking 50k. They probably thought it's Christmas. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to risk it. Like the times that you play, there's not so many people on. It's like maybe me and one other person that kind of comes on every now and then. But when I start playing, then there's still like 20 odd people on. And I just don't want to get into the hassle of it. Every time there's been a more significant PvP encounter, people start complaining, and then shit starts going out of sorts in Discord. I just want to get on and have a good time. Right. Did we search this? We did. Well, good luck with that. I can upgrade you to an M82 if you want. Got like 7 of them at home. Plus, it's a heavy fucker. Just the gun itself is like 10.5 kilos or something. It's not exactly PvP conducive. Unless you're going for the long shot. And we're too heavy. Let's take half of that bear out. That's better. Right, I guess we're going north then, aren't we? If we want that 5 gold. Hey T-Mac. Yeah, we most certainly are. We'll be going for a little while yet. Am I radioactive? Not anymore. Good. That's why I enjoy the fact that I work from home. The longest work trip I ever go on is to the kitchen and back to get a sandwich. I'm definitely on Luth's server. I'm definitely leaning towards making a base down in this area, probably next to like one of the lakes or the river or something, so we're close to water. The more I look at the macros, if you really want to keep up your vitamins without having to loot actual vitamins all the time, and even those don't help you for like, they don't replace the food. They can help supplement, but they don't replace everything. So they don't give you B4 vitamin. We're gonna need to grow apples and lemons and limes and oranges. Baked meat, pork or rata, cauliflower, eggs. That was more or less what I was supposed to be doing in the beginning, and I went in maybe twice. And it's probably been a good 4 years since the last time I've been in the office. They've moved offices twice since the last time I went to the office. Hey Smitty, welcome back, mate. Yeah, I can't stand places like that. I lived in Budapest for a little while when I was with a girl at the time. I lived at her place in Budapest, and it was a really nice apartment building, modern, clean. Like the building probably wasn't more than 5 years old. Relatively spacious, considering, but I just don't like being around so many people. Like, you go outside and you're in almost the city center. It's not for me. I like where I am now. Suburbs. Lots of fresh air. Lakes all around. Can you stop getting that out, please? Yeah, I don't remember what the last figures are for Hungary, but it's probably somewhere between 10 to 12 million for the entire country. There's like maybe 2.5 million people in Budapest. And that's That's huge for Hungary. No. It's the capital and it's the biggest city. Spread out over a continent. I was looking at that. There's this dude. What is it? Jack something? He's always doing like geography stuff, videos. I can't remember his name. And he was doing one about like population zones and whatnot. And they had a picture of the population density and spread of people. And the one for Australia, you guys are all packed into like little pockets right around the coast, and there's hardly anything in between. There's like maybe a total of 1 million people living in the rest of Australia. Everyone else is packed in around the coast. One thing that totally blew my mind years ago when I was working at the transport company in Holland, they'd done transport all over the place, and one of the old guys, one of the original founders, had pictures from when he traveled the world, going to all different places, doing all different kinds of transport, just learning the business and experience and whatnot. And he had pictures of the road trains that you guys have in Australia, where there's like a truck at the front and a truck at the back, and then you've got God knows how many, like 10, 15 plus trailers in between, and it's like a push-pull thing, and they literally just fucking tie out the steering wheel and can be going in a straight line for hours with absolutely nothing anywhere. That blew my mind. The driver will literally tie off the steering wheel and the truck runs itself straight like it's on rails, and he'll be sitting there having his fucking dinner while the truck's doing like 100. With massive bull bars and all sorts of metal plating on the front that would probably kill a bear, let alone a kangaroo that it happens across. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine it. I can imagine it. When you've got literally nothing in every direction for possibly well over 1,000 miles. It's not surprising. They've got camels out there and all. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're big fuckers. You're going to want big-ass bull bars on the front of your truck to stop one of those from fucking you up. Oh, we got a beeper for once. Fuck off. Fruit salad. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. If I can ever fucking make it. Oh, my hands are actually working for once. Fruit salad, fruit salad, fruit salad. Any fruit and any fruit. This is something that you'd want to put together in a good mix. Yeah, because remember, the way the system works, it's going to take the properties of whatever you've used, and then that's what the end result is going to be. So if you just make it with straight up apples, you're just going to get a whole bunch of the vitamins and minerals that would otherwise be in an apple. Yeah, but if you mix and match it, so like as I was saying, I was thinking of growing lemon, lime, and orange. Yeah, all of those things can go into a fruit salad, and that would be a vitamin C and vitamin D4 bomb with a good amount of fiber and water. So that's probably going to be it. I'll live in a place where I can reliably grow those three things, and then we'll add fruit salad to the diet. Yeah, pear we can grow, melon we can grow, but they're not so great on some of the other vitamins and minerals. Like the rest of the stuff, we'll just like we just need a decent source of B4, D, and K. Yeah, everything else I can get from the general stuff that I otherwise like eating anyway. It's these three things that always seem to be low. If all of the meat dishes we make with, so like things like the cheeseburger and spaghetti bolognese and all that stuff, we make with goat meat. Goat's the highest in vitamin D. Then that'll probably, it won't be solved, but it'll be higher. And then the rest of the B4 and the K we can get from the fruit. Out of my way. If they really wanted to impress me and knock my socks off, the game already has a system to be able to tell when you're in the sun or not. Yeah, because when you spend a lot of time in the Mediterranean, you're borderline overheating. Yeah, you can quite easily just run up to a bush in the shade and lie in it, and then you won't be as hot if you're just standing, even if you're just standing out in the sun. So it can differentiate when you're in direct sun or when you're in shade. They could add to the metabolism system that when you're in the sun, you slowly make vitamin D in much the same way as the human body does. Then they'd really fucking knock my socks off. If they did that, then I might actually consider moving closer to the Mediterranean. And it would be worthwhile to wear fewer things. Yeah, vitamin D. The body creates vitamin D from when you're in sunlight. That's why people, that's why in winter and in places that are dark and have a little sun, yeah, they take vitamin D supplements. When you're in the sun, your body makes vitamin D. It'd probably be one of the easier things to implement, because there's already, like I said, there's already systems in place that can recognize when you're in the sun and when you aren't. No, exactly. Well, I think we're just going to nip through the radiation zone. It's going to be quicker than going all the way round. Well, I barely get any sun, and I regularly take vitamin D supplement together with magnesium and a shitload of other things, like extra supplements. If I forget to take them for a couple of days, I can fucking feel it. Like, I feel myself fucking going fucking crazy. It's amazing how easy it is to disrupt the balance. Yeah, neither my hands nor my head get any exposure because I'm in a room with the curtains closed for 99% of my day. When I do go outside, it's to walk to the front gate when the delivery driver brings my food, and by that time it's night time. Unfortunately, they haven't made a Vita Ray emitting monitor yet that gives you all your vitamins and minerals in the radiation that's coming off the screen. It would be, wouldn't it? I'd replace all of my monitors with those fuckers. I'd be so full of vitamins and minerals. There's a server restart coming up. I would like to get this mission done and get the fuck out of the PvP zone before the server restart comes. Can you fuck off with those Christmas trees? You mean the icon? The whole truck? I can't say I've noticed, to be honest, no. Oh, what now? What else do you want me to do? Flip the switch at the brick factory. Now you want me to go all the way back down there again? You've got to be having a fucking laugh, mate. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be in the PvP zone when the restart comes. No, mine's just stayed the same old green. The icon itself, when you look at the car in the vicinity, that's changed for the Rager at least. For the Leica, it's more or less the same. Bigfoot had the same thing. He came on to water his crops. Not 5 minutes later, it starts pissing with rain. What the actual fuck? I just lost the whole front end of my fucking car. I thought it was supposed to be stronger. It says 117% and the whole front end of the car is missing. Well, I guess we're driving a little bit more carefully all the way to the trader. Now I've got to spend another 10 grand on the car to put it back together. Just the front end panel alone is going to be like 6 grand. Then another hood, a bumper. All right. I am going to go relieve myself while we wait for the restart. Then we'll go and rebuild the front end. 2 more hours and then my weekend begins. Oh, and that reminds me, the Rager was insured, but I didn't get any insurance. And the Leica, when we go to the trader to rebuild the front end, I need to get some insurance while we're at it. And I could most certainly do with selling some of the shit that we've got, because we're full again. Right, it's only 6 a.m. here. 6 a.m. on a Friday. But it's my last day of the week.
Excellent!
It is indeed. I'd like my car, please. Thank you. Hey, server, where's the rest of it? And we started with the steering bug. You going out tonight? Yeah, nah. Americans with manners? You mean people from the South? Why can't this fucking steering bug bugger off? Stop fucking up my glorious little Leica. Well, there's a reason why they joke about Canadians taking the Geneva Convention as Geneva Suggestions. There we go. Much better. What lake? Trump wants to rename it, doesn't he? Like he did the Gulf of America. Let's go. Oh, fuck it. Let's take some more iodide. Not mechanic, medic. Both work on things, different kind of mechanisms. Oh, great. I'm probably better off puking and starting over. The foods were radiated. I don't know if you've seen it before, for those that don't know what I'm on about. If you eat or drink something radiated, I'll move my big head up here for a minute. If you eat or drink anything radiated, yeah, you see, I've got radiation, and as long as that's in my as long as that's in my guts, it's going to be giving me radiation. I think it's time to put the fingers down. Where's the puke again? There it is. It only helps a little because I've still got certain things in. Oh, I took some. I took some. From now on, I might be leaving Ivan a different kind of tip. Which we have to go all the way back down to the brickyard. No, I'm not interested. If you mean you found one, I'm not interested in that. We've got another mutant facility card to do, and what was the other one that I found? C3 secret bunker. We've got to get there sooner or later. Hopefully we come across a Leica along the way and I can just half-inch the bits off of that. My eagle eye has found the solution. Part of the solution. Well, that's $6 I saved myself. Yeah, you'd see a lot of that here in Budapest when, like 15, 20 years ago, when it was there was a big jump in tourism from England when people would come over here for their stag do's and their hen nights, and they'd be just completely plastered, inebriated British girls and lads and gals everywhere puking their fucking guts out. Oh, good on them. Good on them. Oh, believe me, if they wanted to, they'd find the money. But it's more of a trend here as well. If they do have a drink, it's more light social at home. I mean, things have changed just in the little town where I live over the last 30 years. I remember when I was going out on a regular, you couldn't go more than 50 yards without coming across some sort of a bar or a dive or something. And now there's maybe 3 that are still running. 3 or 4 out of probably what was at least in the 50s. Yeah, the interwebs was good for a lot of things, but general socialization of the human was definitely not one of them. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. If I look at the way things are now and compare it to the great times that we had, I am very happy I had the opportunity to grow up when I did. Like the 80s, the 90s, and even the very early 2000s were just completely different. It was such a great time. Let's see if we can bag another C4 puppet. I hear one. Where are you, mate? Come on, Giggles. There he is. I just shudder to think, like when you Smitty, when you bring it up in that way, yeah, that it was the same with my folks to a certain degree. Yeah, they said that about previous times when they grow up, and we say it about the times when we're growing up. I shudder to think how much worse can it get for the coming generations, and it just makes me fucking cringe. I was completely on autopilot driving and forgot the fact that we need to go down to the brickyard to get that other mission thing. Dude, I was thinking about that just the other day. Flock cameras in this country wouldn't last. They would not last. If they just started putting that shit up, they'd start, people would start organizing websites of like keeping track of where they are, putting out informational little educational videos on how to do certain things full of innuendo that will help you counter. And they'd be cutting them down right, left and center. It is, but the people have become more sheeple. Yeah, they got used to the good life and they stopped paying attention to what was going on around them. A lot of things. But like the underlying drive is still there, and when it counts, they can still get their shit together. Like one of the biggest protests of the last few decades happened when the previous little evil gnome tried to introduce an internet tax where there'd be a set amount of bandwidth allocated depending on what kind of internet package you're paying for, and then once you go over that you pay a tax on top of everything. And it was going to be horrendous. It would have been terrible for, I mean, at the time streaming wasn't even as big of a thing, but it would have been massive against things like torrent. And people organized like fucking nobody's business, and they had one of the biggest protests in Budapest that has happened in decades. They had literally well over 1 million extra people on the streets protesting that shit. And when they saw that, they were like, oh, okay, maybe it's not a good idea, and they fucking axed it. Okay, it wasn't that quick. It took them a couple of weeks of protests, but they got the idea and they said, all right, fuck it. If they tried to introduce something like flock cameras, those flock cameras would go up on a Monday and by Tuesday it'd be gone. Any cars here? No. Alright, where is that thing we have to interact with? It's at the other end of the brickyard. Flip the switch at the brick factory. I'm guessing it's something inside then. No, we've already gone past it again. Where the hell is this thing? Over here somewhere. We're more or less right on top of it. There it is. Lovely. And 5 more gold. Glorious. Wait, is that a chainsaw? Okay, so what have we got next? That we have to send into C2, but we'll go there. Yeah, the quests haven't reset yet, and we've still got that thing to hand in at C2, so we might as well go back there and do the car repairs there. Whether I drive all the way down there just to buy some shit, or just drive up there and buy the shit where we're going anyway, it doesn't really make any odds. There's no point in going out of our way to the south. Any C4 puppets here? Surely. Yeah, it has. I'll put the who's in my what's it back now. There we go. Radiation presence is gone, so the food's going to be safe to eat. Yeah, just fine. Well, we haven't even got any normal puppets around, let alone C4 puppets. Might as well keep it moving. Why do they spawn so far away? These are all fellas that are supposed to be spawning into the gas station. Oh shit. That was quite the rat's nest. Poor Leica. I think we'll go the roundabout way to the C2 trader, and then we can swoop past the C3 secret bunker, and then we get that taken care of as well. Bigfoot, do you ever see any seaplanes down at Naval? 'Cause that's where they're supposed to spawn. Not that it really matters anymore, we're only going to be here for like another 3 days. It would have been nice to get one. Oh, you picked one up, did you? Cool. So they do spawn there. No. It's all right. Like I'm literally only going to be playing here until like Monday evening. From Tuesday I'm playing on Luth server, so it's not worth it just for like 2 days, 3 days. You enjoy it, mate. Are there any C4 puppets here, darling? Don't be like that. Seems like we have to come further and further away from those little POIs as time goes on. I don't get it. Right, next stop, secret bunker above Maroth. Unless we come across a Leica to pinch some parts off of. You know where I remember seeing a like I was in a garage. Was that in Samobor or was that in Zagoria? Right, bear with me a sec. I have to send an email. We did indeed. $39,102. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. $39,102. Okay, it has all arrived. Okie dokie. Yeah. I've actually removed the names because it used to say plus and minus when people would leave and join, and it would show the name there. But he removed the names, so you can't see who it is. So you can't tell when an admin's coming or going if they want to do something. I'm used to paying attention to the fame list, to be honest, to see who's on and when. Even if someone doesn't leave their base, they're just doing something at home, you get one fame like every half an hour or so. So even if you're not doing anything but AFK doing something, your fame's going to go up. So I just keep a close eye on how much fame people gain when it matters. Laughing boy, come to papa. Do you mind? I'd like to pump some gas. Bug feedback spot. I don't know what you're on about, mate. Something on Terminus or something that they added to the game? Yeah, they do, don't they, mate? It's a good thing this isn't New Jersey and we don't have to use the attendants. I prefer self-service. I'm still not following. Like, I must admit, I skimmed the original patch notes for the upgrade, update, and the hotfix. I don't remember seeing anything like that. I don't know what you might be looking for. That report illegal content is new, isn't it? Or was that there before as well? Leave a fucking car straight slap bang in the middle of the fucking road with no goddamn wheels or anything. I swear sometimes these full-on PvEers just seem to have Nothing better to do than fuck around and do stupid shit like this. Oh, it's the game crashes. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. Why would you do that? Why would you leave a fucking car carcass in the middle of the fucking road right on a fucking turn? I'm going to straight up delete it. You want to play fucking stupid... You want to play stupid games? Where the fuck is the remove lock? Yeah? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'll fucking delete it. Vehicles isn't even working. If it's in the middle of a fucking field, who gives a fuck? But when you're this close to water, if you're going fast enough and the game decides to fucking roll you in a weird direction, I could end up rolling right into the water and say goodbye to my fucking car because you feel like having a bit of fun. Tosser. Wanker. Right. Now it's... Now it's registered to me. What's that? 368. Oh, for Christ's sake. Vehicle. Delete. 368. 14937. That is the right one, isn't it? It is. Bye-bye. Fucking dickhead. I rather like the word tosser. I think that's a rather underutilized word. It's basically the same thing. Toss pot, tosser. It's also very nice, yeah. I have been known to use that one myself. The Aussies have got quite the way with the C word as well. I have to give them that. That's one thing I do rather like about them. You drop a cunt around in American and they're like, oh my word, like it's like almost like you said the N word or something. But to us it's just another form of conjugation. that's another one of the problems that's kind of stemmed from America and has slowly but surely made its way around the world. Well, no, sorry, I can't put the blame wholly on America. It's a lot of it did stem from like the EU overbearing, and then America picked it up, and now it's starting to spread to the rest of the world. But far too much fucking emphasis is put emotionally on words. It's like, honestly, get over yourselves. They're words. You tell a skinny, relatively okay-looking person that, yeah, regardless of what age they are, and they won't understand the whole, you know, gravity of it. But if you grew up particularly short, tall, fat, like, or really skinny, yeah, and you had the shit taken out of you, you had the mickey taken out of you constantly, and you grew a thick skin, yeah, then you come to realize very quickly that there are certain situations where words have gravity when used in the correct way, but especially when used with no general weight to them as basic innuendo or banter, people take things way too fucking seriously. They take themselves too seriously. It's like, really, get over yourselves. It's a fucking word. They called you fat? Well, maybe you are. Look in the mirror. If you are, then yeah, acknowledge the fact and tell them to fuck off. If I took being called fat to heart, then I might not still be here today. Where on earth is this bunker? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. There's a Hungarian saying where the rough translation is, if it's not your shirt, don't wear it. Oh. We only got one stick of TNT that time. What's wrong? We usually get 2 grenades and 3 TNT. Even the secret bunkers are getting stingy. I think that... Oh, it won't even fit. Well, I guess we're just going to have to sell some shit at the trader when we get there. Right, next stop, trader. Then we can hand this in. See if we actually receive a bear charm. And if we receive it, can we actually use it? Oh yeah. I can't say I've done much of a particularly hard day's work in my life. You know, I've done my fair share of like general shit, but I've never been in any like significantly hard labor area of work. But I've been surrounded by those kinds of blue collar people my entire life, and I much prefer that. I much prefer that way of interaction. It's not just give it to me straight. If you've really got a problem, don't need all the fucking beating around the bush and innuendo and stabbing in the back. You got a fucking problem with me, tell me and we sort it out. Period. Alright, let's go down to the normal little path, shall we? Before we end up rolling down the side of the hill. Did they redo this again? No, okay. For a minute there, I thought they'd redone this path again. This little zigzag path up the side of the mountain by the dam, it used to be quite different. It was a hell of a lot easier to get up and down. They added a bunch of rocks in the way and trees here and there. For a minute there, I thought it was different again. Oh, the name showed up. It must have been an admin joining earlier. Because the name showed up. So he's only removed the admin names from the list to show up. That Nemchikor is not an admin. So when we went from 2 to 3 people, that an admin turned up. Let's go and take care of the car first, shall we?
No loitering. Join the fly or get lost.
Who is this? Who is this? Bloody hell, 709 to repair the front body. That thing was holding on by a fucking blonde one.
Yeah. See you later. Hello.
Oh, lol. Ah, I see. The icon changes color when it's at that boosted health. Okay, weird. All right, let's buy the rest of what we need, shall we? I repaired that a minute ago. It must be so damaged that it... I don't quite get that. No, it's okay. That's weird. Does the same thing with the chassis. When I want to repair the chassis when it's on the lift, sometimes it does the little spinny counter thing, but then it doesn't actually do anything. And I have to repair it with the repair kit anyway. Right.
No loitering.
Where do we have to hand this quest in? Hunter. And I'm heavy.
Either do business or go away.
Can we fit that in there? Oh, we can. Does it still go in? It still goes in. Chuck that in there as well for now. Don't need that. Right, give me my weapon charm.
Well done. Okay. Now, what can I do? You come see me when you need some more.
That one I can put on. That is so fucking weird.
I got just what you need.
They still won't sell it to me.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Happy hunting.
Right. D1 was stupidly long, wasn't it? That was like 50 something hours, nearly 60 hours when we checked it. D1 bunker. A4's this afternoon. I think I might leave the mech killing until this afternoon, and we'll go and run the A4 bunker, or the A3, sorry. Keep saying A4, A3.
How's it hanging?
Go on. Oh, it's you. Do we have anything else to do here? General Trader didn't have anything else for us the last time we were here. Let's check his book now.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Mirkovci. Oh, we took that one just after they added them, didn't we? And we couldn't find the mailbox anywhere because the marker was getting placed in the wrong place. It put the marker in the middle of the field, like. Yeah, it depends on how damaged it is. I think there's something to do with the new system that they put in place for the extra durability. If it's damaged past a certain point, you can only repair it with a whatchamacallit, a repair kit. I had the same thing just right now with the front end, and I've had it a couple of times now with the chassis. Yeah, like 90% of the stuff on the truck I was able to repair on the lift, but some parts, when they're damaged past a certain point, you can only repair it with a repair kit. You can repair everything with a repair kit. A lot of it, basically everything except for the... It says 300% for you now. It only says 200% for me.
Hope you change your mind. Bye.
How'd you get 300%? Mine just says 200%. Maybe I'd need to repair the thing as well. Yeah, I'll take a look.
Hi.
Oh wow, yeah, 300%.
Yeah. See you later.
It might be different for you because you've got heavy armor. You've got heavy armor on some of your bits, and I have light armor on the windshield, and I have light armor on the front doors. That's might be where the extra 100% is coming from. I prefer the light armor on the front. Right. I think we might just call it quits for one day. We managed to get the Tech 1 facility done. Third time was indeed a charm, and now we know what we're doing. We've got another card for another one, but there's no point. There's no point in going to do that now. It'd be a complete waste. Like, if we're going to do it, we might as well do it and pick up the Apex Hunt quest from each of the traders. Yeah, then we'll be making like nearly 14,000 bucks and like 90 fame just by running it. We'll try and do it a bit quicker than last time and take some more time to more thoroughly search the boxes. Fingers crossed we actually get a charge memory module. Other than that, we've got the timing on one of the abandoned bunkers, so we can do that. We've got plenty more to do, and I want to start putting together the chest hunt boxes for the weekend. We'll probably start off already tonight, make a nice light little box, maybe put like 20 grand's worth of cash inside and some medium guns and a gear set. And we've got a mech to kill, which we can do at the abandoned bunker. We've got plenty more to do. I don't really want to get too deep into starting anything else. We're already at the 9-hour mark. And I'm starting to get a little bit of a buzz from being so hungry. I wouldn't mind having some breakfast. Jam some matches? What do you mean, like events? These events? Oh. I'm not looking for anything new right now. When I'm into something, I concentrate on it. All in. Go up the ramp already. Let's take a quick peek at our garden before we go, shall we? It could most certainly use a weeding. I reckon some of it's ready to pick as well. Oh. Yeah. Tomatoes are ready. We'll be able to cook ourselves some nice spag bowl and more pizza and all that, all manner of delicious things later. We'll weed it and pick it, then by the time we come back we should be able to pick it again already. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare put any weed spray on my precious garden. This is organic farming. The strongest thing I'll spray on this garden is take a pee on it to water it. I don't even remember what these are. What did we plant here? Spinach. Why on earth did I plant spinach? I think the garden limit is raised here, so we could have a separate one where we can put some trees. Why didn't anyone... Wait, bear with me a sec. I'm not going to respond to that. I'm not going to respond to that. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. No, no, the mechs got turned on at the cement factory, the inland train yard, the small one that happens to be a PvP zone, and the docks that are down here in the, I always forget the name of this town. There's a dockyard there that's got a mix of black and yellow mechs. Those are the only three places they've been turned on all the time. And these two, the cement factory and this one, aren't PvP zones. They just happen to have mechs too. Get people more accustomed to them, so you do have to work around them to a certain degree. Yeah, they didn't just turn it on in PvP zones. There's PvE and PvP zones that have got it, but very limited right now. Mechs are so easy to get around. I know they're big and scary, but once you get used to them, but you can get around them so simply. Plus, this way, if you want to kill a mech, you don't necessarily have to go to the active bunker. Like this town down here, there's a really good spot. You can get a black and a yellow one pretty easily from cover when you shoot from the, what is it, in between. There's a spot where there's some nice rocks where you can get cover in between the train tracks and the town over there. And you don't have to mess around at the bunker. I mean, depending on how much BMG we end up with, we might be able to do that. Do a black one and a yellow one. If we don't have enough BMG to do 2 black ones. I mean, as far as the screwdriver and card farmers go, the yellow ones are actually in their favor because it takes less ammo to kill a yellow one. And it doesn't really matter what kind of turret you get, you're still going to get the card and you're still going to get the screwdrivers. Oh, would you look at that? Tomatoes galore. Oh my word, we're going to be making so many salads and so many pizzas tomorrow. Oh, bell peppers. More bell peppers. What the hell? It doesn't even have any bloody fertilizer on it. Look at that, my bag's nearly full and I haven't even finished harvesting it all. That's a lot of peppers and tomatoes. We're not even going to have enough room in the fridge. I'm not even going to harvest the rest of it. There's no point. I've got nowhere to put the bloody stuff. I just harvested the tomatoes and the peppers and the fridge is full. This is another reason why it's nice to set up shop in the prefabs. Is the big fridge in there has got way more room. We don't really need to keep that, do we? We'll put that in the food box. Access to what? like the drill press. Yeah, yeah. No, that would be cool. That would be cool. Why is it only harvestable in 4 days? That seems a bit fucking excessive. Well, whatever. We did get rather a lot. You see, and all I had was 4 tomato plants and 5 pepper plants. If you plant a bigger farm or multiple where you have it available to you, or you just use the entire crop plot and don't do it the way I do, because I just do this to avoid having to use the pesticides and whatnot. Yeah, because as soon as you start putting plants directly next to each other, the likelihood of them getting any kind of disease grows. I would totally buy a fridge or two. If he was able to get access to the fridge to spawn those in, I would totally get like 2 or 3 fridges. If I was playing in a place like this long term. Oh my word. Right. Before I inhale my monitor, I think we're going to call it quits there. We've done plenty for one day. We finally managed, like I said, to get the Tech 1 facility done. And we've got another card lined up, ready and waiting for us to run it again and hopefully get a memory module. Wait, figured it out. What the hell? Alfred, what are you doing on the ceiling? Get off the ceiling. I order you to come down right now. Where's Dolores? You can put fucking Alfred on the ceiling, but you can't put Dolores in my bed. Yeah, Dolores is gone. Oh. We've got no more Dolores. I'm not getting in that bed. I don't need him staring at me all fucking night. I'm just gonna sit in the chair. Oh, they actually finally started to use the Unreal Engine 4 crash reporting system that's been in Unreal Engine for God knows how many years. Yeah, that's not necessarily their fault. The Unreal Engine 4 built-in crash report system is notoriously shit. That crashes when other games that are using Unreal Engine 4 crashes as well. A lot. The crash report system itself is ironically highly susceptible to crashing itself. And for some reason I don't have my sunglasses on. Why don't I have my sunglasses on? We can't go, we can't leave without the drip. There they are. Much better. We're looking much more natural born killers. That's the way I like it. So, on that note, I think I'm going to say goodbye to all of you wonderful people. And as usual, thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to get up to a little bit of all sorts over the course of the weekend. Like I said, we'll probably go kill a mech or two and do a bunker in this evening's stream, and then over the course of the day and the rest of the weekend, we'll do a couple of chest hunts where we put together chests with varying amounts of stuff in them, and then we go hide it for people to look for. So there's that. We'll have a bit of fun, which will eventually culminate in doing a really, really high value chest on Sunday that we'll put in the PvP zone that will be locked. And then you've got to come and find me where I'm protecting it and kill me to take the chest. So there's the chance of muchos fame, seeing as right now I'm number 1 and I have almost double the fame of the next highest person. You got the chance to make a significant amount of fame and get a box with a lot of explosive and ordnance. So there's plenty to look forward to. So I'm going to stop waffling and hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and we'll see you next time. Ciao. Laters, Jay. See you, Bigfoot, Duncan, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade